Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and welcome to the third and final part of the Asus miniseries, where we are now going into the modern era of the line that we have, featuring Windows 8, Windows 10, and Windows 11. Now, first up is the Asus Republic of Gamers G571JT. Now, you've seen how fast the startup is. Now that's because since the install processes took forever, so I took care of all the out-of-box experiences beforehand, so everything is all ready to go. And now, we are just waiting for everything to load here. So we see the taskbar for like a split second, and here's that start screen that everybody hates. And of course, you go up here to find the charms bar and everything like that. So over to the desktop, let's look here first. You can see we have a nice custom background with the what looks to be the back of the computer. And this is Windows 8.1. I believe this is the Pro Edition. And I see we do have a variety of programs already installed. The VIP ABC Club, I wonder what this is. And then we have the Asus gift box, which opens up in a web app. So Asus install, I'm thinking this is like a software center. Asus web storage. I see we also have a Gameloft panel, because Gameloft was another popular brand at the time. Here we go. We have the license agreement, and it even shows English translations too, which is even better. USB Charger Plus. BIOS reporting failed. So I'm guessing this computer also had USB charging capability, so you could charge your phone or tablet or whatever with this computer. I believe as long as it's connected to a power outlet. So I'm going to open up the gift box again. I believe that message says failed to connect to servers or something. Yeah, I think it said failed to connect to servers or servers shut down. Yeah, I think that's what it read. So sadly that no longer works. Now Skype Wi-Fi, let's see what this is. Guessing this is like a Wi-Fi client for Skype. We'll just let all these apps load in the background, and then we'll take a look at each one. And I think we've seen this one before, so we should know what this is. I think this is I could tell that icon looks pretty familiar. And what's all this? Let's open them both at once, because I believe this here is a trial of Office, and I'm not sure what that is. But I also see Evernote is on here too, so should know what Evernote is. Looks like one of them is a voice assistant. And let's see if that gift box is ready for us. And it does, but it says failed to connect to servers, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing this is where you get accessories for your machine. Or does it say no internet connection or failed to connect to servers? Please try again. I think that's what it's saying. But yeah, so what this looks to be, I believe this looks to be a USB transfer tool. Yeah, I think that's what this looks like. Yeah, it looks like a file transferring mechanism too. Yeah, I believe Skype Wi-Fi is a companion to Skype, the main Skype. And then we know what Office is. We've seen this one before. And this looks like TripAdvisor, except it's been rebranded. Music Maker Jam. And Fresh Paint. I believe this is like a third-party paint program. As I think a lot of these we've already covered. A lot of this stuff we've already covered in previous episodes. And now I can't seem to get back to the start screen. But I think the only other thing we didn't cover was that QQ thing. I'm not sure what that says. I'm sure that says failed to connect. What do we have here? It looks like a dashboard. It looks like this is a dashboard of sorts. And this looks like a tutorial on how to use it. So I'm guessing this is like some voice recognition and other pieces of software too. This looks like a network connectivity tool, which again I don't think is even going to run. Yeah, a lot of these apps are probably not even going to run at all, period. But let's see if we get other backgrounds other than this. Yeah, I think that says please log into Asus Web Storage. So just like with Windows 7, you can see we have a custom theme already applied. If we look here, that's the only background we get. So, not sure if this is 8.1 Home or 8.1 Pro. Well, by this time they didn't use the Home label. They dropped the Home label upon the release of Windows 8. They're now calling it Windows 8 Core and Windows 8 Pro. And they did the same thing with 8.1. 8.1 Core and 8.1 Pro. They would reintroduce the Home branding in Windows 10 and Windows 11, and they are using that same branding now. It looks like now the Music Maker Jam app finally wants to start. So yeah, it looks like we have a style already reset for us. So this looks to be a sample song that's already provided. It seems to be looping on intro A. I can turn this loop off, and then it moves on to the next entry. Of course, even after I leave, it's still playing. Yeah, it's probably not going to start. I'm just going to go ahead and end this thing. Very easy way. Now it's going to be hard to tell which one's the actual process. Because there really is no accurate translation. Okay, terminating that. Oh, did the song end? Oh, okay, terminating decom. Crashed the app. So it crashed the app. Okay, forget it. Forget it. I'm gonna stop terminating processes. So we're just going to go ahead and move on now to the next machine. Up next is the ROG GX703HS, which actually came shipped with Windows 10. Now, this one was actually by far the most difficult one to set up, as I was literally getting sent back and forth through the beginning of the out of box experience multiple times. It actually took me about half an hour to get through the whole entire thing, the whole freaking out of box experience. You know, from booting into it for the first time, having to go through the same process 3 separate times, and I couldn't even get past the registration screen, which is why I had to do at least one reboot throughout. And after restarting that time, I was able to get through the whole thing and finally set this guy up. This is actually version 20H2, if I remember correctly. We have a couple of gaming based apps. So we have an Armory Crate, and then we have Aura Creator. Aura? I don't know how you pronounce that, but yet I can't pronounce it correctly. And see, there's the snippet sketch. It's shown up under J in the alphabet. I see we also have NVIDIA drivers on here too. And then there's also the text messaging service. And I have never heard of this app before, so I want to see what this is. I'm just going to run every freaking thing in the start menu. But then we also have Dolby Digital Audio. There's also Trial of McAfee on here as well. And then, of course, this is where you get all the Windows 10 goodies, Candy Crush and everything. And I see the Microsoft Store has also been removed from the taskbar to accommodate for this being a gaming computer. But then over here we get the typical Office goodies too. Microsoft Office. So let's just go ahead and start them all. I think this is asking about, I think saying that the Microsoft Store needs an update or something. And this is all about Adobe Access, and yeah, this is like a trial, and it looks like this is a Japanese copy. Ooh, I get 25% off for 78 yen. Nice. Or whatever currency that is. Yeah, to me it looks like Japanese, so yeah, that is definitely Japanese yen. But then the Realtek audio console. I'm not even gonna bother waiting for all these apps to download. Because pretty much you should all know their purpose. And here is Paint 3D, which sadly no longer exists as of November 4th, 2024. Microsoft deprecated the app. Well, the app will actually still work if you have it, but it's no longer available for download in the Microsoft Store, not even on Windows 11, as they stopped including it with Windows 11. So we have the McAfee Personal Trial, and then this is Office. So it looks like Office might already be on here, the desktop app. And we got OneNote. Yep, we have the desktop apps already installed. You can see there's PowerPoint, and here's what looks to be Mail and Calendar. Here's the My Asus app. So I'll just give them all as much time as they need to load. And I see a license agreement for the NVIDIA control panel. But of course it isn't really going to work because this is a virtual machine. And here's what looks to be their agreement of sorts. And I think at this point, y'all should already know what the rest of this is going to look like. So we know the NVIDIA panel won't work. But I really want to see what these four are. And you can see that's a new Intel logo, the newer Intel logo that's being used nowadays. And here's the Aurora Creator. I'm guessing, I'm not sure what that is. I think that's a tutorial. Or what is this? Check audio drivers or something? What does the other button do? I think that redirects to settings. I'm not sure what this is. I think it's a gaming component. And yeah, in order to access this Asus thing, you have to log in with a Asus ID. So Asus, like other manufacturers at the time, did their own Dell, HP, whatever ID services, where you get additional benefits too, like additional support and everything. And yeah, I think it said this is not an Intel system or something. And Thunderbolt, I don't know what that says. And Realtek Audio Console, this is like where you check the status of Realtek audio drivers and everything like that. Let's see what this Armory Creator thing is, and I think this is the last one that we need to look at. But really, I don't think the audio console is going to be interesting. And there's the McAfee to help you stay protected. And I believe many manufacturers were including McAfee or partnered with McAfee to include it on their machines. However, a lot of people, like me, use a different, like a third-party piece of software that's more powerful than what they offer. Now, it's because those pieces of software provide additional security features that let's say what the manufacturer recommends doesn't have. So, I shouldn't really take that for granted. You know, when I get messages like these after I set up a brand new Windows machine out of the box. And I believe the Armory Crate might just be like an achievement dashboard. I mean, I'm not surprised too that they've included that because this is a gaming device. And y'all should know what other Windows 10 apps. Yeah, this is why I hate emulating new versions of Windows on a virtual machine. That's really all there is to see here, so let's just go ahead and move on now to the next one. So next up is the ROG UX 305FA. Once again, this came shipped with Windows 8. And this is just a standard laptop. But here's what we have. We have an updated QQ thing, which I have no idea what that is. Here's the one we were trying to look at earlier on the other one. But it looks the same. Let me just clear this tutorial here so I can see. I also didn't see this too. We have this Asus install thing. I wonder what this is. It's probably a download manager. Asus installation wizard. Except we have the I don't really know what this is, but it actually doesn't look like to be our public gamer's computer. This is just one of the standard Windows machines of the time. And I believe this must be a Chinese variant of TripAdvisor. I also just saw a Chinese variant of YouTube as well, because the icon looks familiar to me. And there's that Music Maker Jam we were doing in the other one. We didn't check out Fresh Paint, didn't we? I think we tried to see if it would load, but I don't think it ever did. What's this one? I've never seen this one before. And I also see we have a trial of Office 2013 on here as well. I don't even know what the heck that is. So, yep, as I figured this was going to be a paint app. So we can create a new picture. I'm not sure what that reads. Does it read that Microsoft will be ending support for Fresh Paint? I don't know, but essentially, this is just a painting app, so nothing else too special to report on this note. Yeah, this also requires a sort of authentication. Not sure what this is, but yeah, this one also requires authentication, so we know we can't do that. But I believe this requires authentication as well. I'm not going to try that one, but from what it looks like, it's probably going to be very similar. So, so here's what the ZenBook looks like. This is the second background that's included. So here's the second background of such that's included with this machine. So now we're ready to move on to the next model. Here is the X550DP, which also came with Windows 8. As soon as I can get a hold of the scroll bar at the bottom, you can see this time around everything isn't really downloaded on the system. Either it's because it's not downloaded by default or something. But a lot of the programs on here are pretty much the same, except here we have this line thing, which from what this looks like, it looks like it's a text messaging service. And then Twitter, well, we all know what Twitter is, so there isn't really anything to see here. You can see this is what the laptop looks like. And what do we have down here? We have a e-manual. And this is something I don't think we saw in the other ones. So they've essentially included an electronic owner's manual on the drive, which opens in a PDF form. And it's asking where you want to open it. Fine, we'll just open it with Internet Explorer. And here's where the background is. So it should be able to open PDFs or not, because it'll just try to download it. So yeah, pretty much nothing to report there. So that's really it for this computer then. So we're going to go ahead and move on now to the next one. Next, we have the ROG Zephyrus GU603HR, which once again comes with Windows 10. So now let's see if we can go into the settings. And we can see on this copy that it looks pretty identical almost to the other ROG that we just took a look at. Because once again, we have the My Asus app on the taskbar, along with the Xbox app. So waiting for the start menu to open. And yeah, from what it looks like, pretty identical to what we just saw. So once again, we have the ARM Recreate or Creator. There's the Adobe Access tool. And there's the now dead Paint 3D. But interestingly, I don't know if I installed this myself or it came out of the box, but I also see it came preloaded with Microsoft Whiteboard, which essentially is like an on-screen whiteboard tool. So it comes with Windows 10. I believe this is the Home Edition, version 20H2. That's 630. From what this looks like, this is the security update from November 10th, 2020. Which includes some Japanese editor improvements, enhancements, and fixes. But of course, you can look at the Windows 10 update history and you'll get the full information there. So we just get this background, similar programs, but otherwise nothing else too special. So we're going to go ahead and move on now to the next machine on the list. Next up, we have the GU603VU, which actually comes with the 22H2 update, or I should say release 2 of Windows 11. And I could tell that by the updated boot circle. And from what this looks like, pretty much all the apps that are on here are pretty much similar to what we saw on that other one. Except here, this is before Microsoft mandated the new Outlook app to be installed on all Windows 11 machines instead of Mail and Calendar, as they have deprecated the app as of the end of last year. So we can see some of the same apps from before. We have the ARM Recreate, the OR Creator. There's the new Clipchamp editor. For some reason, Cortana was still being bundled, although Microsoft was getting ready to develop Copilot. There's Adobe Access, there's Microsoft Excel, and there's the new Family app that would be introduced to Windows 11, bringing back sort of the same functionality from the parental controls feature that I believe was in Windows Vista. We have an NVIDIA GeForce experience. There's the My Asus. Microsoft To Do is also preloaded on here. There's the Realtek Audio Console. And then I just saw a virtual assistant app. So for whatever reason, the apps are refusing to open, including the Settings app. So here's the version we're dealing with. This is Windows 11 22H2, number 22621.521, which is the So the 521 looks to be one of the insider, I guess, pre-release builds, because the update history goes as far back as 608 as of the time of recording, but it'll probably get less and less useful eventually as time goes on. But I know this is an early security patch of 22H2. So that's really all there is to see on this machine. So let's go ahead and shut it down here. And I've already set up the next one, the Asus VivoBook E203M, which came shipped with Windows 10, once again. And we can see it looks to be a bit of an older version, because you can see Cortana is directly integrated into the search bar. And it's the Transformer Book T100. And I can see it's already yelling at me with the full screen activation message, that of which we can disregard. Let's scroll over to the right side. And let me clear this out so we can see what we have. I can see we have pretty much nearly the same things as we've had before, except we have Asus's own version of Power Director and Photo Director, both of which are video and audio editors, provided by Cyberlink but rebranded by Asus. So pretty much on the desktop, the same as what we've seen earlier. But then on the right side we can see the tablet PC in question that this is. So that's really it then in terms of that. That's really all there is to see, because a lot of the stuff there we've already covered. Alright, so here is the VivoBook E203M. As you can see, we have an older version of Windows 10. As you can tell by the old Cortana search bar UI design. And if we open up the start menu, we'll probably be seeing something very similar. And I believe this is version 1809. So here we have the Asus keyboard hotkeys, and then we have the Realtek audio controller, the hotkeys, my Asus, and the Realtek audio controller. Those are the three main things I'd like to look at. This is version 1803, the April 2018 update. .48, so this must be one of the first updates. So basically the hotkeys thing is just, like a sort of, settings for the hotkey keyboard shortcuts on the machine. So that's essentially all that is. So we're going to go ahead and move on now to the next machine on the list. Okay, next up we have the Asus ZenBook S, which is an OLED model. And so, as we can tell, everything's pretty much identical here, except we have the AMD driver on the system, and GlideX, which I've never heard of before. We got McAfee again, Screen Expert. And then what do we have here? WPS Office. I'm guessing that's an alternate version to Microsoft Office, like we've seen throughout the series. And this is the original release to manufacturing build of Windows 11. Number 493. So we have WPS Office 2022. Oops, this application service is now only supported with Asus computers, so we won't be able to see what that is. So really, that's everything for this machine. Except WPS Office is starting up. Well, it tried to. And yeah, as I expected, it's an alternative to Microsoft Office. So the GlideX tool is basically a utility that allows you to duplicate your screen from your computer onto a phone or tablet, and you can even share your phone screen with the computer, and you can interact with the phone from the computer, which is pretty interesting, this kind of technology. Alright, so now we're going to go on to our last machine of the set. So here's the last machine, the Tough Gaming A15. And I'm not sure what ended up happening here, but apparently the system ended up corrupting itself. And as I mentioned at the top of the show, I did all the install processes just before I started filming the episode. But from the Internet Archive photos, this is pretty much going to be exactly identical to those other Windows 11 machines we've looked at already in terms of software. But the only difference is the background, which is not related to Asus at all. So I don't think there's really going to be anything exciting or different about this specific machine at all. So that is where this episode comes to a close, and this is also where we end our Asus mini-series. So in our next episode, we kick off another exciting mini-series, and it's gonna be a good one. But until next time, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, welcome to the middle of the weekly test Wednesday chaos. Well, it's actually almost over. Anyway, here we go. 15 as our platter. And we'll start with number 5. Wing stew, 20. Mushrooms, 11. Eyeless fish, 23. Banana surprise, 2. Intestines, and 24. There's the cinnamon bun. Alright. Chef Andre, do you have your first offer for us? And you do, it's bubble tea. But no. Okay, 22. Fresh dead chicken, 7. Cigars, 9. Ooh, the cheesesteak, 12. There's the rice, and 19. There is the daikon. Okay, let's see what the next offer is. It's a custardy bun. But no. Alright, 18. There go the peaches, 25. Tomato pizza, 4. Zucchini salad, and 10. There goes the dessert. Yikes. Okay. The next offer is semifreddo. And I say no. Okay, 16. There goes the eggs and toast. There's the first of our 2 bonuses in this game. Oh, that's probably going to get the game to end quickly. Chicken feet. There's the onions. Ooh, this game might be over pretty quickly here. Let's see what the next offer is. Look at that, right up to the diamond enchilada. Now, you know what? That's already close to 1 million. I will take it. I'm gonna take it. Or what's on the tray? Puffy fish. Hey, didn't I have the enchilada yesterday? Or no, it was the delicious orange thing. That's what I remember. But hey, that was great. That 5 times multiplier really helped. Can we get it again tomorrow and maybe win even more than that? Or potentially have a better meal? Well, you'll have to come back tomorrow and find out. We are almost at the end of another exciting work week, so let's get to it. And we're going to do number 4 as our platter. And we will start with 24. There go the peaches, 10. Philly cheesesteak, 14. Ooh, roast lamb, 1. Bunny cake, 21. Vomit bun, and 17. Wing stew. And right at the end of round 1 is our first platter bonus of the game. think that's going to be too bad of a deduction. We'll see. Anyway, here we go. First offer is lasagna at a discount. Anyway, 8. There goes the toast and eggs. There goes the apple dessert. Spicy meatballs, 22. The chicken feet, and 5. The puffy fish. Doing good. We haven't touched that million yet, or that cake. The next offer is creamy pasta, however you say it. Anyway, 12. Fried rice, 20. The banana surprise, 6. Zucchini salad, 15. Red onions. All right. The next offer is coming up. It's the caponata again, but no thank you. 25. Daikon, 3. Salted oysters, 23. There goes the tomato pizza, leaving just that cake on its own on the right side of the board. We have the honey semifreddo again, but is it worth the risk to continue? If I avoid the right number, we'll go for it. Okay, 16, the cinnamon bun. 13 is the mushrooms. All right, next offer. Napoleon Dynamite. No. 7. That was the cake. That was the cake. Unfortunate. Now look at that. Now we're going to get the smackies the rest of the way. Now we're just going to get the smackies the rest of the way through. Yep. Nothing but smackies. You can't escape the smackies. Alright. They offer more smackies. Yay, 9. Alright. Yeah, we're just going to keep getting the smackies all the way. So last offer, no. Just go ahead and show me what's on the tray. And there's the garlic. Well, haven't had that in a while, but we'll see how that goes. So, we'll be back again tomorrow to close out the week. Hopefully you'll be back with us. And that will be next time. Wow, just ending the game 2 days in a row, both with ever so decreasing amounts of money. I said that this tower was predicting its future upon the 400th show. But in fact, I will tell you the future of this tower by the end of this week, and actually going into next week too. Right side, 125,000. Let's go to number 5. Let's do the left side. $8,000. The other side, $66,000. Let's do 21. All right. Left side, $2. Other side, lose 25. Number 12. Okay, left, right side. Double money, otherwise $4. Well, this time around we went much further, and that's what I like. Number 4. But the question is, how much further will we be able to go? Random 4, and there's the game over card. We won't be stopped this time. Very nice. We already have almost $360,000. It's impressive. Left side, 25%, otherwise we would have added a 0. Okay, 15. On the left we find 2,000. Other side is lose 75. Okay, 20. On the left, 33,000, and there's $64. Number 6. Left side. $250,000, otherwise would have added half. 17. Left side, nothing. Other side, $125. Number 8. Right side. Okay, number 2. Left side. Lose it all. Would have added $500,000 onto that. 19. Okay, right side, random 2. Other side, random 3. Okay, 10. Okay, left side, $1,000. Other side, $4,000. 16. Let's do the right side. Lose half, otherwise $16. Wow, we're down to just 1,021. Well, I guess now we can just build the bank with what we have remaining. Alright, number 1. Let's do the right side. Add a 1, nothing. Okay, 18. Okay, left side. There is the $1 million. Otherwise, we're added 75%. Alright, number 7. Right side, $500. Otherwise, $8. For 9. Left side, $32. Otherwise, nothing. Alright. This floor is kind of pointless. Let's just get that dollar bill. There we go. 11,554 is what we walked out of here with today. Definitely much better than yesterday and the past couple of days too. But can we do better than that tomorrow? We'll come back to find out. Until then, see you next time. It's Thursday. We have almost made it to the end of the week. By the end of tomorrow's show, I do have a special announcement. We'll talk about that later. So let's go to 8 to start things off today. Let's do the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $2. Verse 17. Let's do the right side. Add 25%, otherwise $1,000. Number 4. We'll do the left side. And it's over in just 3 picks, and we didn't even win a single thing. Oh my gosh. Well, that's the 3rd shortest game we had this week. Thankfully, it wasn't yesterday. Otherwise, it would have been a 3-peat. But there's the rest of the board. We'll be back tomorrow to close out the loop. But until then, we will see you next time. All right, welcome to Wednesday. Let's get started. First roll is a 5. I will take the 5 naturally off the board. Next roll, it's a 10. It's a double. Let's do the 9 and the 1. Next roll, please. It's a 4. And we'll do that by itself. Okay, next roll. It's another 4, but we get another go. There's the 4 again. This time there goes the marker. There's the 8. Okay, next roll. It's a 7. Okay, next roll is a 6. All right, 5 is what we need for the money. There we go. That is how we do it. Now, let's see if we can do it again in game number 2. Alright, here we go. First roll is an 8. We'll take that 8 off the board on its own. Alright, next roll, it's a 6. And we'll do that as well. Next roll, it's a 7. We'll take that by itself. Alright, next roll, it's a 4. Let's clear the 3 and the 1 off the board. Okay, next roll, it's a 7. Only 2 numbers we can do. 9 and 4 on their own are all that's left. There's the 9. Let's see the 4, and we see an 8. Double of what we needed. Well, we didn't do it this time again, but maybe tomorrow. And I sure hope so. But until then, we will see you next time. We're almost at the end of the week. And we start with a 4. And we will take the 4 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's an 11. Let's clear off the 9 and the 2. Alright, next roll. It's a 4. Let's do the 3 and the 1 off the board. Alright, next roll. It's an 8. And we'll clear the 8 by itself. Okay, next roll. It's a 3. But unfortunately, we cannot play that. So let's transition now to game number 2. And cue the first roll. It's a 7. Let's remove the 7 on its own. Next roll. It's a 9. We'll clear the 8 and the 1. Next roll. It's an 11. We'll do 9 and 2. Okay, next roll. It's a 5. Alright, next roll up is a 12, but guaranteed reroll. There's a 7. Now we need to see a 6. And there's a 9. We did not do it this time, although we did win the 10,000 yesterday, which was amazing, but let's see if we can make it happen tomorrow, and I sure hope that it does. Until then, we will see you next time. Nights, weekends, holidays, whatever. Or something like that. All right. Well, good afternoon, everybody. I hope your Thursday is going well. The White Sox and the Royals are about to get underway, but before maybe gone in 10 years. I don't know. But anyway, we're gonna get this thing started here. But let's get to the so let's do the Wordle first. Call me. Ooh, that was a tough one. All right. So here's our objective. So here's our mission today. As you can see, we're going to continue working with the website. I've already gotten most of this done. However, the details for WCKK is missing. So I'll check to see if I have the document anywhere. But we do have a few pieces of business to take care of as well before we get started. Is that for number 6? Now just wait for the Borealis to come on through. New Orleans Weekly. And even though we had the Iowa Monthly yesterday, of course, WHO still decides to do a weekly today. And for some reason, Marshall County, South Dakota sent a local air emergency as a test. So Tulsa, New Orleans. Yep, and of course each of those games are followed by some are followed by post game fireworks, others are followed by post game concerts. I believe I heard there's supposed to be a post game concert tomorrow, so our Flo Rida will be performing, so that's gonna be fun. Yep, we're at Kauffman Stadium today. And yep, WGLS testing for the second time this week. Alright, so as I'm updating the compilation right now, let's get to work with the website. But I did get all the information that we need. And I did take care of the rest of that HTML module, so that's all over with. The watch. Oh no, this warning. And actually, that marine warning we're going to get on replay. L Tallahassee. All right, let's get on with this now. Was having a lot of fun with this piece last night after we signed off. Hopefully that's the right one. Why, yes. I did, I did not mean for that to happen, but yeah, I actually got. Yeah, that's what I was going to say next. I got the watch. I actually got the watch right as it came out. And what? Yeah, that's for tomorrow. That's for tomorrow, actually. Okay, yeah, then today and tomorrow. And here's the Borealis. we just wait a little later for the builder. I already went back on Amtrak 4 and 6. Yep, and then tomorrow is the marginal. And I see the URL I had set for HPR is incorrect.
South of Mississippi, south of Alabama, South Florida, Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina.
Alright, should be correct now. Yep, now it's correct.
Support for HPR comes from.
Yep, that is correct.
Day three on Saturday, there was a bar.
Yeah, just marginal from.
And to me, that's okay.
Yep, marginal, and then a small marginal for Saturday. But that as of right now, we don't know how 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 are going to play out because they display nothing at the moment. But of course, we'll see how it plays out as we. Yep, of course, we'll see how that goes. So yeah, I was about to say what happened after the air last night. Well, to put it simple, yep, but
If I do get a severe jump back on here immediately.
yep, and of course he'll tell us about that, and most likely also maybe get the product too if he gets back if he returns in time.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll be back on here just in case the storm moves in.
Yep. And of course, we have all the monitors ready to go. I already went ahead and swapped everything out, so. So Georgia's in the monitors. Everything's ready to roll. Yep, if and when it happens in Georgia.
I'll catch you later.
Yep. Yep, so I can actually say what I wanted to say. So last night. Go ahead. Go ahead.
You said go ahead. You said so loud.
I was about to say that after we left the air last night, of course, nothing really much happened with me other than catching up with the severe weather events. And then this morning, I did take care of that last assignment for my HTML course. So everything for that course is done. I just need to take care of the cybersecurity final tomorrow. I'll be taking care of that tomorrow, and then that will be the end of that. And then also last night after we did Wheel of Fortune, I just continued working on updating my Google website to match the design of my new updated Visual Studio page. So,
Uh-huh.
so we're continuing that process today.
Okay.
Yeah, we're continuing that process now. I'm looking to hopefully get it finished tonight, so that way I won't have to worry about it next week because I am going to be quite busy next week in terms of lots of stuff, particularly finishing up the third season of the Bowling Train in time for the beginning of its third season in June, which is next month. That's right, third season of that program. It's a long way. I mean, I started it in 23, and this is its third year. Downers Grove season 3 is also set to premiere in June, but there's going to be a slight extravaganza in Rochelle beforehand, sort of like a preview or like a hype toward the beginning of the upcoming season. But right now, the plans for that third season have not yet been finalized, but we're getting closer. But we're getting closer to having it all finalized and whatnot. And in regards to this site, I will continue working with this. I'll continue working with this site off, outside of the stream, when we finish up backyard baseball, which will start at 5 p.m. tonight, of course. Now, I didn't get to see those 25 words person, place, or thing in Pictionary shows today because they finally found a pope to replace the previous one. Yep, it was all, and of course, it was all over the news. It was on ABC. It was on every major network.
Yeah, ABC, CBS, Fox, NBC.
Yep, every single one.
Because they were talking about that white smoke.
Well, that part. But yeah, I found a video
Yeah,
from Inside Edition yesterday too about what the black and white smoke means in terms of that. And of course some like things on the ingredients that are used to create this kind and whatnot.
I got my one.
Yep, he's got it tuned to KC80. Yep, he has it
Yeah,
tuned to KC80 if anything ends up happening.
if anything happens, like, I,
Yeah, yeah, most likely tonight, but by then we'll be airing a marathon of things. But of course I will. But I'll of course keep my Discord group on standby if anything ends up coming up.
wait, it's something there's a
Yeah, I'm getting that. Yeah, I'm getting that one right now.
okay. Well, I'll catch you tonight, okay, man?
All right.
Keep the Royals off the board after the leadoff double. Now he works the fastball down in the way, 3-0.
So anyway, so yeah, we're gonna keep working with this site throughout the course of the day today, and I'll finish this. And of course, I plan to finish this off camera. Finish this off camera when we're done tonight. So that's the plan. So with that said, let's get back to work now. All right. So, we made it through all that, but I'm not going to begin the L's right now because you guessed it, more ketchup. But we have a problem on WJON, and here it is. The weather scan, the default one that is not taking anything from the Mass NWR or the local, and I don't know why. But it should be taking stuff from there. So I'm not sure if this was an error. I'm pretty sure it's an error, but I hope this is not intentional. So, we're going to catch up with the compilation a little more here before we march on. Alright. I don't know what's up with this thing. It's making me angry because it's glitching out at random intervals. I don't know why it's doing this. Well, like I said, some days it works, some days it doesn't. Seems like this is one of those days.
In southern Westchester. Through late Friday night.
This will replace that.
Flooding rivers. And flood from locations. Flooding may occur in foreign drainage and urban areas. Additional details. Additional rainfall is possible through Friday. The higher amount cannot be ruled out where rain persisted. With the ground already saturated in many areas of river and stream levels running high, threat exists across the area. You should consider later forecasts and be alert for possible flood warnings. Those living in areas prone to flooding should be prepared to take action if flooding develops. The National Weather warning for County, Northwestern Kentucky until 3 p.m. At 10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Uniontown or near Morganfield, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Morganfield and Uniontown. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. to the following counties.
To computer repair. Now the computers in your office need to be worked on, so get to work now.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County, southeastern Hardin County, the Metcalf County until 4:09 p.m. Central Daylight Time and 22 p.m.
Especially the open.
The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County, southeastern Hardin County.
Wait a minute. I think I got it on the local, didn't I? Yes, I did. So skip that and move on.
Southwestern County, southeastern Jackson County, northwestern Clay County until 4 p.m. At 3:25 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Carmichael or near London, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour with gusts and half-dollar-sized hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees. This severe thunderstorm will be.
So once we are caught up in terms of products, we will move on. We will move on with the next part of the website. You know what? Since we're almost at the end, I'm gonna go back on the mass and get it on there. Oh, look at that! It's going now. So I'm checking. Might have to add additional monitors to the list, but okay. Well, I gotta go back on Comcast too, but nonetheless. Anyway, now that we're caught up in terms of products, let's get back now to the site. Now, since I missed all those Dinobone shows, I'm gonna actually watch all of them. I'm actually gonna watch all of them downstairs. So on we go now to the L's. Actually, let's do L and M. So why is FM Stream not opening? Is it broken? Yeah, it seems like it's broken because it's not loading. Yeah, this page is not working right now, so good to know. Okay. By this point, we should have everything, so. And I believe that is supposed to be WVLC. Okay. So I'll need to go back and correct it.
Beautiful day here for baseball, other than the sport. We said that too much this season. Another beautiful day marks the sport. There's a sweeper call that's dragging the count 0-2. We've had a lot of cold weather days. And weather-wise, very pleasant down here, other than a little bit of rain.
That. We're on Louisville currently. The hell? Alright.
It wasn't raining, and I know that foul, but the ball like a clown. Anyway, take us over your game today with a 10-ticket flex pack. Choose the game and see if you want it. Your season your way. 312-674-1000. The 0-2 once again. Now out of the playoffs, the hands of Vargas again.
And I'll edit it while person, place, or thing is airing. So we're gonna do L and M.
Listen to this, Kansas City Royals, when they score 4 more runs this year, are 15-1. Well, they scored 4.
Or you know what? Let's do L, M, N, and O. Well,
This is even more impressive when they scored 3 4 more runs. They're 18-5, so they win the close games. 22-8 when they scored 4 more. Their pitching just dominant. Got that from the information desk. Went after. Went down, and it seems 2-2. Well, just listen. They came in, did the Royals. 22-16 record. They won 14 of their last 16 games with team ERA at 2.99 to start the day.
Yeah, let's do L and M right now.
Another foul out of play off the scattered clouds here today, but mostly sunshine through this contest. Big crowd in attendance as it was kids day here. Winter day. The 2-2 pitch. High fly ball, clear ball, away center field. Blue Waters drifts over, stands underneath. He's up with one hand. Number 3. Yep, 3 man in the quick inning for the White Sox. Russell Field, White Sox network. Hey, Brandon, Mr. Conrad.
I did not see KLVI relay anything, so we're gonna have to try a different one. Well, let's put it in right now. All right. So let's continue on now that Jeopardy's on break. We're only going to go up to the L's for right now. Yeah, and then close everything else from there. That's as far as I'm going to take it for now. Alright, they're breaking for Double Jeopardy. And I'm gonna go back on the other stuff when we get to the end of the let's continue now. So we're gonna go up to L and then stop there for now. Alright, let's finish Little Rock up and then we'll head back and then I'll head back to Jeopardy. There we go. Alright, let's stop there. As I said, we're going to finish up the L's and then we'll move on to I don't think I have a properly configured file. Oh, that was supposed to be WVLC. All right. So these are the last of the L's. Then we're going to set up for the catch-up game that we're going to do after the fact. And since I'll be taking care of Pictionary, like I said, I'm going to spend the whole day today finishing this up. Maybe we'll probably just be live all day, all night, seeing the progress of this being finished. So I think that sounds good, don't you think? And then we'll start playing that catch-up thing after 25 words or less finishes up. I think that sounds good. But meanwhile, behind the scenes, I've been catching a glimpse at previous WEBN Riverfest spectaculars over the years. All right, that looks to be it for the L's. As I said, we're going to move on from there in a little while, but right now, this one I did not get, because I did not see it come up until afterwards. This ADR. And then all these watches I did get. Not this one though. Okay, it's back on. Okay, we're almost at the bottom of the list now. Okay. Yeah, as you can clearly tell, we're almost at the bottom of the list. Now, like I said, we're gonna start playing catch up after 25 words or less finishes, and we will not move on. We will not move on to backyard baseball until we finish playing catch up. There's all the M's. So I'll try to see how far I get tonight. Hopefully, all the way to the end. Alright, now it's time to start the ketchup game. And sorry, Drew, but I'm going to need to leave that to save bandwidth here so the remote desktop client doesn't glitch out like crazy. And I'll just put in what we have right now. Is that everything? Of course there's more. I can't go a single second without something else coming up. Plug it in quickly. Alright. Now, let the catch-up begin. Actually, I'm just going to start with what we have and we'll add on to it from there. Okay? Here we go. Let's start with this.
Is expected. Expected damage to roof. Finding entries. Locations that they could include Candlesville, and Lawrenceville.
Phoenix Police Department. This is the Arizona Department of Public Safety.
Looking for driver now. 83-year-old male last seen driving a 2016 Buick LaCrosse with Arizona plate KTV 005. If you have
If you have
contact with this
contact with this silver alert,
please call
please call
911.
911.
A severe thunderstorm was located near Woodford, moving northeast at 20 miles per hour. Informed landslides for 60 miles.
Nicotine addiction is normal.
They got stuck on our own.
Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Look how far behind it is. My God.
At 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour. And quarter size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near house around 4:30 p.m. Or around 4:30 p.m. That's around 4:40 p.m. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm. Severe thunderstorm warning for Central Marshall County in Middle Tennessee, Northeastern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, Southern Warren County in Middle Tennessee, Northwestern Giles County in Middle Tennessee, until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 3:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 20 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour in gust and quarter-size hail. Indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Columbia, Lineville, Mount Pleasant, and Culleoka. North Central Mississippi, northern warning for northern Kibbenah County in northeastern Mississippi. Mississippi, Clay County in northeastern Mississippi, until 4:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 3:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending near Menteith Mountain, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 16 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals, doors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Montpelier and Phoenix around 3:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Griffith around 3:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Palo Alto around 3:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. National and Western Weather Service County in Kentucky, not for your broken military. Pulaski, Rockcastle, Wayne, and Kentucky has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Knox County, central Whitney County. Around 5:05 p.m. Bar temporary.
Now, again, we're gonna again finish catching up first before we. Right now, it's time for Pictionary. All right. As you can see, we are at the bottom of the list. We're almost caught up. Well, now I'm going after Thunder over Louisville. I mean, it was such a shame they didn't do it this year, but it's always a blast when they do it every year. It gets chaotic, especially at the end.
Specialty chicken. Tasty topping combos loaded on tender, juicy chicken. This is one of our really favorite.
This one's 2012. Thing always kill itself.
Thunderstorm warning for Western Laurel County, West Central Knox County, East Central Pulaski County, Northwestern Woodley County until 5:45 p.m. At 5:10 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located over Mount Castle Springs. Well, 15 miles.
I think running the left
Moving southeast at 35 miles.
probably best.
16. Solid hail. Source later indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Rock Castle Springs around 5:15 p.m. High top around 5:20 p.m. Ryan around 5:25 p.m. Repine around 5:30 p.m. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been. Storm warning for East Central Davidson County in Middle Tennessee, Southeastern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, Western Wilson County in Middle Tennessee until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lakewood, or 9 miles east of Nashville, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Oak Hickory, Melinda City, Lakewood, and Gallatin. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Rutherford County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, north central Cannon County in Middle Tennessee until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Or 9 miles north of Murfreesboro, moving east at 30 miles per hour. This includes hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-sized hail. 57. Source, radar indicated. Park, Auburntown, Las Gases, Watertown, Walter Hill, Smyrna, Milton, and Murfreesboro. includes the following highways: Interstate 24 near mile marker 72, Interstate 800, markers 56 and 65. Warning for southeastern Rutherford County in western North Carolina, southwestern Cleveland County in the Piedmont of North Carolina until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Climate. Issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Fullerton County in Middle Tennessee, northern Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, central Clay County in Middle Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gainsboro, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs. Gainsboro, Standing Stone State Park, and Livingston. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The service in Greenville Spartanburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central Caldwell County in western North Carolina until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 5:21 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lenore, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Lenore, Kings Creek, Gainwell, Collinsville, Patterson, Cages Mountain, and Cedar Rock. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Please report damaging with severe thunderstorm while the service was around 6. Fifteen p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:22 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 4:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Spring City, or 11 from southwest to northward, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $5 by a hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to leaves, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Greenview, Spring City, Singing Forest Falls State Park, Eagle Summit, Grandview, Tiny Falls State Park, Gathering, Millburn, Rockwood, and Midtown. This includes Interstate 48 between kilometers 341 and 351. For your National Weather Service in Jackson, Kentucky has issued a thunderstorm warning for eastern Wayne County, south central Pulaski County, central Lake Erie County until 6 p.m. At 5:24 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Gregory or near Monticello, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near day around 5:30 p.m. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been received. This includes Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Smith County in Middle Tennessee, central Wilson County in Middle Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Lebanon, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Damage to vehicles is expected. And 252. 840 between mile markers 70 and 76. For your protection, move to. Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Giles County in Middle Tennessee, until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm was located 8 miles northwest of Lawrenceburg, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Wind gusts and quarter-size hail. It's 6:15 p.m. It's 5:27 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located near Shells, or 9 miles south of Mesa, moving southeast at 15 miles per hour. Hazard, 16 miles per hour. Gusts and quarter-size hail. Shells and mixed crossroads. In the storm warning force, county in the South Texas. In the South Texas.
All right, we're almost at the end. All uploads and things that are logging at the memory on the system. I want to shut down Discord to save memory. Tell how close we are to the end now. All right, last one, then we're going to start the ball game. All right, I am caught up now in terms of everything, so we are up to date. However, this script does not want to load or work. Come on. Hello? Hello? Yeah, those headers went way too fast. There, that's the right pace. And I hate to do it too, but all of Jackson's gotta go. Alright. Let's see what happens now. Hopefully it'll function. Hopefully it will function correctly. Alright, with all of those problems addressed, let's get rid of these and let's get the ball game started. Hopefully the script cooperates. Because if we're still having issues, I'm going to have to restart the PC. So let's start the game. Skip all these things because we're pressed for time. Alright, and then once the game's over, we'll start our mystery marathon. So, take it away, Vinny the Gooch and Sunny Day.
Let's get the party started. It's time to get down with your favorite baseball players. I'm Sunny Day, and together with my pal, Vinny the Gooch, we'll bring every bit of the action to you.
Going head-to-head in today's game are the San Diego Padres and the Texas Rangers. You all seem like a rowdy bunch of fans. I expect to see plenty of waves, signs, and stupid-looking hats out of you people.
And now it's time for the action to begin. All right, let's play ball. Pitching today is Luann Louise.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Nino, battle, waddle. Leading the way, Kenny Kawaguchi. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging, strike one.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
No out. She is ready and delivers. Another strike. Oh, man. Turn on the heat. And the count is 0-2. Ready now. And the offering. The swing. A bouncing ball. Straight to the pitcher. Throws it over to first. He's out of there. Eric Peter up to bat.
Barrett is what you call a 5-point player, meaning he's great at all 5 baseball skills. Hitting, fielding, running, throwing, and... help me out here, Sonny.
1 out.
Over here.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. And popped up. Goes for the diving catch. And misses it. Wings it. No, she lost it.
Tell me that didn't just happen. Man, That was close.
Henry Jr. at the plate. Hey, batter, swing! Takes the stretch and the pitch. Hey, ball one.
Why don't ya?
The windup, the delivery, swung on. That one left of center. Lots of room. Lays out. Up with it. Wings it. Quick throw to home plate. That's an out. On second six. Dimitri Petrovich took his bat. Here's the motion and the throw. Strike one.
It's a good time to use a breaking ball.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs. The stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball one. And the count is 1-1. Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. A bouncing ball. One hopper to the shortstop. Fires it to home plate. She dives for it. That's a run.
Beautiful.
Next batter.
The fabulous coach predicts this kid is going places.
Takes her stretch. She delivers. Popped it up.
Ooh.
Jumps. Oh, good. Got it. Out of there. That'll bring our team up flat. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. Randy Johnson on the rubber. Juan Gonzalez gets things rolling here with nobody out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
From the windup, fires. The swing. Line drive.
You could hung laundry on that one.
And he's out. All right, now when Louise turns.
Eddie gets in the way when moving close. Can't be a problem in the field.
1 out. This one's for you, Teddy.
Yeah.
At least you tried. From the stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball one. 1-0. He winds and the pitch. That was ball two.
Heads up.
Target goes up. Here's the pitch.
That kid was frozen.
Watch it.
From the windup, the 2-1 pitch.
What is she waiting for?
And the count is 2-2. From the stretch, pitch on the way. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Watch it.
Swing. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. And there's ball 4. Roll down the first baseline. Papa Sanchez steps in.
The fabulous coach predicts this kid is going places.
Mándame una buena.
May I remind you? He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing. And drove it to deep left. Slides into third. Makes it. Takes the third. And that's a double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Spud is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Hey, may I remind you that the primary objective
From the
is
windup
to hit
and the
the
throw.
ball. Yes.
That was ball one. And there are runners at second and third. One out. Into the windup. The delivery.
Heads up.
A swing. Sliced it. And the count is 1-1.
Ooh.
Winning isn't everything, you know. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Look at me.
Ball 2. And the count is 2-1.
Hey.
Takes the stretch.
Watch it.
The 2-1 pitch. The wing. Strike. No fair. 2-2.
Hey, batter, so wing, batter.
Here's the motion. The 2-2 pitch.
Oh.
Ball 3.
May I remind you that the primary objective
Takes
is
the stretch.
to hit the
Cuts to the
ball.
plate.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. He was banned. I don't want to play anymore. Dante Robinson stepped up to the plate.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
He winds. Here's the pitch.
Hey, batter.
Strike.
So
0-1.
supposed to hit the ball.
Hey, jump. Swing, batter.
Hey there.
Into the windup. Throws it. Swing. Strike.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter. Yes.
From the windup and the delivery. A swing. That's it for this kid.
You can't get him every time.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
And that's gonna end the inning. Runners left on second and third. Sally Dobbs steps in.
The boss is kind of like a 40-year-old in a kid's body.
She is ready. Fires. That was a ball. And the count is 1-0.
Over a ladder, not a broken ladder.
She is ready. Fires.
Oh, well,
Strong left hook.
that pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on. Whoops. Slice. 1-2. She is ready. The 1-2 pitch. Strike. Another one down.
Oh, the hostess, your table is waiting.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. Here's the line. Cuts to the plate. Looped up.
Make us proud.
And makes great catch. Second out. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Zombie kid is a real pro. All business.
She is ready. The pitch. Swinging.
An anti-pitch will really shake things up.
Gave him the heat.
That was a show-me heater for the breaker coming next. I betcha a soda.
2 out. The windup. She delivers. Strike.
You're joking, right?
0-2. Here's the windup. She delivers. The wing sends him back to the dugout.
And another one bites the dust.
Smith comes to bat.
Time for a home run. Hey, watch it.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike one. 0-1.
Watch it.
Swing.
Hey, batter.
Target goes up. And the pitch. Swing. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your caps on this team.
He's out of there.
You gotta score runs to win a game.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate.
Seems like little Smoky Sid can play all day and never get tired.
1 out.
I'm gonna smash the ball out of here.
The stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Hitting this next
Look
pitch.
at me. Ball 1.
Heads up. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Strike 1.
What is she waiting for?
And the count is 1-1. Here's the windup and the throw.
Hello.
And that's an out. Sean Green comes to the plate.
Green's got a batting capability. He's got 200 balls in there. Holy cow!
2 out.
I think I can.
Pardon me, batter.
He winds,
Perhaps
throws
it would
it.
help if you kept your eyes open.
Swing. Foul ball.
Yes. Hello.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. Hung on. Lined back. Next batter, Tony Victor.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
Runner on first. 2 out.
Watch this one, Slick. Watch it.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swinging. Pop fly. Not graceful. And it's an out.
Go get him. Nice hustle.
And that's going to end the inning. 1 left on. The Rangers are losing. Andy Johnson is up with nobody out. Into the windup and delivers. Swung on. Looped up.
Now that's I call togetherness.
Straight down the middle. Leaps up. Next up, Kenny Powell.
Kenny's a natural athlete and has the best eye on the team.
Runner on first. No outs. Ready now. Pitch. A bouncing ball. He's all over. Fires across to first. Out of there. Over to second. Safe on second. Ooh.
As sweet as pie.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
The girls love Derek Jeter. Isn't that gross?
They have a runner on second. 1 out. The windup and the delivery. The swing. A little doinker. She's all over it. The throw to home. Here's the throw to third. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
Runners on first and third. 1 out.
Hey, Slick, swing wide
The windup. Pitch on the way. Whoop. Slice. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing.
Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike. And the count is 0-2. She's ready. Pitch on the way. Belted it. Gets under it. Better take a picture now, 'cause this ball is out of here and it ain't coming back.
Too pretty. knows the stats for everything that has ever happened in baseball.
Takes the pitch on the way. Strike one. Gave in the heat. 1 out. She kicks. Pitch on the way. Swinging. Another strike. And the count is 0-2. Into the windup. And the pitch. That was ball 1. 1-2.
Hey, swing, swing.
She's set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Say goodbye to another hitter.
See ya. What I wanna be ya.
I got you. Neener, neener. Tony Quinn is the next batter.
Over here.
From the stretch, the delivery. And the count is 0-1. She's set. She delivers. Swing. And belts it. Running back. And victory is out. That's all, folks. Let's see that play again. Halfway through the inning now. The Rangers are losing. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there. I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hello.
The target goes up and delivered.
Successfully.
What is he waiting for?
No out.
Hey, batter, swing.
Into the windup. Throws it.
Hey.
That was a ball. 1-1.
At least you're trying. Yeah. Just hang in there.
Here's the windup. The pitch. A swing. Pop fly.
Nice play.
Secures a single.
You kids are doing really good.
That's where the leads correct. This one's for you, Teddy.
Hey. Yoo-hoo.
He's set. Pitch on the way.
Batter.
Low ball 1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Just hang in there.
Into the windup. The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swing.
Yes.
A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on the field.
Man, it's an out. Slides into second. The runner is safe on second. Pablo Sanchez steps in.
Now that's a look of pure determination on his face.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
Mándame una buena.
Perfectly. Your chances of hitting this next pitch. Yes.
He's ready now. And the offering.
Everything you know.
The wing.
Strike! Not even close to that one.
0-1.
Batter.
Here's the motion. Throws it. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-1.
Yeah. Statistically, your chances of hitting this.
Here's the windup. And delivered. Swinging. That's a foul.
You're supposed to
Watch
hit
it.
the ball. Yoo-hoo! Over here! Hey, batter. Swing, batter. Statistically.
Ready
your
now. The
chances
1-2
of
pitch.
hitting this next pitch are quite
Hung on. Pop fly. And the slide. He's out.
Can't win a game if you don't get on base.
Going for 2 bases and makes it easily. I gotta see that one again. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
If there's one thing Spud can't stand, it's his big sister Sally bossing him around.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Neener, you can't strike me out.
Statistically, your chances
Into the windup
of hitting
and
this
the
next
offering.
pitch are quite
ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Over here.
Look at me.
Hey, batter, batter.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike!
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey, batter.
Don't worry. He winds, fires. Low ball two, and the count is 2-1.
Hey, batter. Everything,
The windup, the 2-1 pitch. Swinging. Another strike.
If he can keep it together, he's got one more shot.
Winning isn't everything, Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Target goes up. A 2-2. That was ball 3. 3-2.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Target goes up. A 3-2 pitch. A swing. Tattoos that one. And he's out.
Let's go, you guys.
That's it for the third inning. Left one on second. The Rangers are losing. Sally Dobbs steps in with nobody out. Into the windup. And the offering. Ball one. 1-0.
Not a broken ladder.
Toro! Hey, over
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
Here's the motion. Throws it. Strike!
It was in there like swimwear.
Got her with heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 1-1.
You want a batter, not a broken ladder.
From the stretch, the 1-1 pitch. Hung on. That one left of center. There he goes. Going. Say goodbye, 'cause this ball is gone.
I knew I could do that.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up.
Yvonne's nickname is Fudge.
No out. She is ready. The delivery.
Frozen!
I don't know if I've ever seen a pitch that slow. 0-1. Sean Green on the mound.
Sean Green has a great left hook, but he's also been known to throw a zigzag or even the dreaded slow-mo ball on occasion.
Into the windup. And the pitch. Swinging. Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
And the count is 0-2. Ready now. Here's the pitch. And that's strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting.
Sorry, but it had to be done. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Let's see what this kid can do.
From the windup, pitch on the way. One on. That was a left hook. He comes center, throws it. Hung on. And drove one deep. Gets under it. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run.
I launched that one. Orbit.
Randy Johnson is up. 1 out. He's set. Here's the pitch. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
That pitch is a tough one for a batter to get anything off of.
1-1.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. Over here.
He's set. He throws it.
Nice pitch.
And it was a lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
He's set. And the delivery. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Follow the hostess. Your table is waiting. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Next up, Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny's a fast base stealer, and he can play all day without getting tired.
He's set. Pitch on the way. Easy blasted catch. We got him out. We shut them down in this inning. Check out the instant replay. The Rangers are losing. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Okay, let's go. He winds and the pitch.
May I remind you?
Swung on.
Primary objective.
Strike. No out.
Hey, batter.
Into the motion. Cuts to the plate. The swing. Pop fly. And it's a no. Jocinda Smith comes to bat. 1 out.
Time for a home run. Statistically, your chances of hitting this
Takes the stretch and the throw. Ball 1. He's set. Throws it. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
1-1.
Look at me. This next pitch are quite low. Hey, batter.
He's set. Throws it.
Pardon me,
Strike.
He's really struggling out there.
And the count is 1-2.
You're supposed to hit the ball. At least you're trying.
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Looped up. Let's see that play again. Ball's out of play. All runners advance.
Oh, no.
She laced a double. Sydney Weber steps up to the plate.
All that tennis has developed little Smoky Sid's eye, so she's a pretty good catch.
They have a runner on second. 1 out.
I'm going to smash the ball out of here. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
Here's
it
the
would help
motion.
if you
The
kept
pitch.
your eyes open.
Swung on. Strike 1. And the count is 0-1.
At least you're trying.
Ready now. The pitch.
Hey.
The swing. Strike.
You know, you can throw your back out swinging like that.
And the count is 0-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite
Here's the windup. And delivered. That was ball 1. And the count is 1-2.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
He comes center. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey, batter.
That's all.
That pitcher is merciless.
Tennis is my sport anyway.
John Green comes to the plate.
Green's got the batting cages open. Hits up 200 balls a day. Cow! Focus now.
Pardon me,
Hit
batter,
first,
but
eyes on the
perhaps
ball.
it would help if you kept your eyes open.
The windup. He throws it. That was ball 1. 1-0. Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. Sliced it.
Watch it. Hey, batter.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High and outside.
He painted the corner with that one.
Hey, batter. Statistically, your chances
throw.
At least you're trying.
That was a ball. 3-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
You're supposed from the windup, 3-1 pitch.
Look at me.
A swing. Belted it.
He left his autograph on that one.
And the slide, and he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
You kids are doing really
That'll end the inning. Left one on second. The Rangers are losing.
These players have seen better games for sure. Remember that two-handed batter a couple of seasons ago? Laura Hudson, I think her name was. She used to hold a bat in each hand, and if she didn't hit the pitch with her first hand, she'd give it another try with the other. The pitchers loved her. You could strike her out with 2 throws.
Yeah, I think I remember her. I heard she was ambidextrous and could never decide which hand she wanted to bat with. Eric Peter up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Target goes up, throws it. Ball 1.
Just a bit high.
From the stretch, throws it. Ball 2. No out.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Yeah. Swing, batter, swing. Hey,
Into
Slick,
the windup.
swing, why
And the
don't ya?
delivery. Low and away. And the count is 3-0.
Hey, batter. We want a batter.
He
not
set. Throws it. The wing. A bounce ball.
Go get it. High.
And she grabs it. Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
Hey, batter.
Into the windup. And the offering. Swung on.
We want a batter, not a broken
The windup. And the throw. High and outside.
Just a bit high.
Hey, batter.
The windup. The 1-1 pitch. Low ball 2.
Bowling for dollars.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Ball 3. Runner on first. No outs. From the windup and the delivery. Swing. Another strike. Looks like a lefty.
Don't try this at home, kids.
And the count is 3-2. From the stretch, the 3-2 pitch. Swing. And another batter goes down.
And another one bites the dust. Sorry, but it had to be done.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat.
The fabulous Pooch predicts this kid is going places.
Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike! Hard left. And the count is 0-1.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya? Yo!
He's ready now. And the delivery. Ball 1. Attempts to steal. And over to third.
There are moments of glory, and then there are moments.
Safe. Oh, he can't get there in time. Runner on third. 1 out. Into the motion. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike. 1-2. He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. The swing. A bouncing ball. Takes the dive. Got it. They scored run. Throws it over to first. Safe at first. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
You're not going to meet a nicer kid than Tony Gwynn.
Runner on first. 1 out. Into the windup. And the delivery. Ball one, and the count is 1-0.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Yeah. Here's the windup and the pitch. Strike one. Hard left.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those babies.
And the count is 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Another strike. There he goes. On to second. And he's safe. Takes the dive.
Thanks for that lesson on gravity.
They have a runner on second. 1 out. From the windup, the 1-2 pitch. Chopper to third, and he dives. And misses the safe. Sally Dobbs steps in. Runners on first and third. 1 out. He's set. And the throw. Swing. Strike one. Looks like a slow ball.
This is a great time to use the heat.
Target goes up and delivers. Swinging. It's fouled back. 0-2.
Hey, over here.
Target goes up. Heads to the plate. Another one down.
And another one bites the dust. Oh, sorry, Robert. You're gonna be okay.
Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. He winds and the delivery. Low ball 1. And the count is 1-0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't ya?
Into the windup. Fires. The wing goes for it. Straight to second. Tosses it home. That's a run.
Oh,
The way we get
gotta
done.
hurt.
They have a runner on second. 2 out. Target goes up. And the throw. Swung on. Strike!
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
He's set. Pitch on the way. The swing. Back towards the outfield. Backing up. It is back. Way back. Out of the ballpark. A home run!
Hasta luego, baby.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate.
Trying to get something for the team.
2 out. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. Swung on. Strike one. 0-1. Here's the windup. Cuts to the plate. Ball 1. 1-1. He's ready now. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Strike. And the count is 1-2.
Growing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swinging. Another one down.
Sorry, but it had to be done.
The Rangers are losing. Next batter, Tony Vecchio.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
Yes. Statistically,
The stretch, the pitch.
Yeah.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Send him scrambling.
He singles it out. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
Runner on first with nobody out.
I'm sending that ball on a one-way trip to Cooperstown.
Hey, you're supposed to hit
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Just hang in there. Hey, batter, swing, batter.
From the windup, fires.
Look at me.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps in this game.
And that's an out. Into first on a sharp single. Now it's Luann Louise's turn.
I gave this kid some pointers in batting practice. Let's see if it pays off.
Runner on first. 1 out. Stand back, you kid.
Hey. Kept your eyes open.
Into the motion and the pitch.
Statistically,
Strike one. And the count is 0-1.
Over here. May I remind you that the primary objective is...
Here's the motion and the offering. Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
Yeah.
At least you're trying.
Hey, batter. Look at me.
He's ready now. And the pitch. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
Hello. You're supposed to hit the ball.
From the windup, the 1-2 pitch.
Not a broken ladder.
A swing. Looped up.
Lost sight of that one. It's so high.
And that's an out. And the side. And the runner tagged. Safe at first.
We can do it.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in. Runner on first. 2 out.
Adios, big boy. Yes. Hey, batter. Over here.
He comes center. And the delivery. A swing. A blooper in foul territory. And the count is 0-1.
Try keeping your eye on the ball. Look at me.
Here's the motion and the pitch. Low ball 1. 1 and 1.
Same way.
Winning isn't everything, you know. He set. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on. Belted it. Excellent play.
Nice hustle.
Ball is through.
Aloha means goodbye, baby.
Hasta la vista, bola. Steps is ready for action.
Scott is great to have in the field because he throws so well.
2 outs.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles. If you kept your eyes open. Look at me.
The windup and the offering.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. Strike! 0-1.
Oh. Hey.
Here's the windup. Pitch on the way.
Over here. At least you're trying.
High ball 1. And the count is 1 and 1.
At least you're trying. We want a batter, not a broken.
He's ready now. The delivery.
Yeah.
Swung on. Strike!
Just hang in there. We want a
Heads up.
batter, not a broken.
He set. And delivers. The wing. And that's an out.
Come on, guys.
Hey, great job. That's the end of the 5th. The Rangers are losing. Andy Johnson is out.
Randy Johnson can throw the heat, but a power hitter he is.
With nobody out.
Hey, batter. Hey, batter.
He's ready now. Here's the pitch. The wing. Popped it up. And it's done. Didn't quite make it. Shot it over. 6. And the throw to first.
Muy bien.
Next up, Kenny Copeland. Runner on first. No Nobody out. Juan Gonzalez looks into the catcher and is ready to pitch.
Juan Gonzalez is not known for his pitching, but he's got an arm, so batter beware.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike one. Darn. From the stretch, and the offering, another strike. Fast and furious heat.
It was in there.
0-2.
I'm growing a beard out here, waiting for some
He's
action.
set. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike. Another one down.
Have a seat, my friend.
Derek Jeter up to bat.
This Jeter kid's gonna turn out to be pretty good.
He's ready now. And the delivery. That was ball one.
Batter has swing, swing, swing. What? We want a batter, not a broken batter.
Ready now. The pitch. Ball two. 2-0. The windup. He throws it. Swing. A bouncing ball. Hit a little number to the mound.
That throw was, shall we say, a bit miscalculated.
Over to second. Chucks it over to second. He's safe. And Jeter at the plate. From the windup and the pitch. Low ball one.
Straight for the shins.
Here's the windup. Fire. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Runners on first and second. One out. He comes center. Throws it. The swing. Strike. And the count is 2-1. From the windup, he throws it. The swing. Whoops. Slice. From the windup, touch to the plate. A swing. Another one down.
Goodbye now. See you next time.
Don't even try to hit that.
Dmitri Petrovich took his bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
He's ready now. And the throw. Swing. Strike one. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, pitch on the way. Low ball one. And the count is 1-1. Into the windup. Here's the pitch. Ball two. Into the windup. Throws it. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 2-2. The stretch. The pitch. Swing. Whoops. Slice. 2-2. Target goes up. Pitch on the way. A swing. And that's strike three. Say goodbye to another hitter.
That's a one-way ticket back to the dugout.
Have a seat, my friend.
Halfway through the inning now. 2 left on. The Rangers are losing. Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante's a so-so hitter, but he can get on base because he runs pretty fast.
I'm ready for you.
Over here.
Ready now. He throws it. Strike one.
That kid was frozen.
0-1.
Swing. Yes, yes, yes.
Here's the motion. Pitch on the way. Strike. 0-2.
Oh. Try keeping your eye on the ball. Hey, batter, swing.
From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Third strike. That's it.
Can't win 'em all.
Next time. Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
It's time for a home run.
From the windup, the pitch. Swing.
That's it. We want a batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball one. 1-1.
May I remind you, the primary objective
He's set. The delivery. And the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter, so
He's ready now. The 1-2 pitch. That was a ball.
Yes.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. Swung on. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roll.
And it's now.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
action.
Sidney Weber steps up to the plate. 2 outs.
I'm gonna crush this one. Hey, batter. Pardon me, batter, but perhaps
The stretch fires.
Eyes open.
That was ball one. Into the motion and the throw.
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 1-1.
Hey there.
Takes the stretch and the pitch. A swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
He's out of there.
Yes. Come on, guys. Yes. Let's go.
And that'll do it in the 6th inning. The Rangers are losing. Tony Gwynn is the next batter.
Tony may be the first 8-year-old ever to hit 400.
Nobody out.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup. He throws it.
We want a
Swing.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
Got him with the left hook. And the count is 0-1. From the stretch, throws it. Ball one. And the count is 1-1. From the windup and the pitch. Strike! And the count is 1-2. Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound.
If it's on fire or just plain hot, Lulu can smoke you with it.
Here's the windup and the throw. The swing. Strike out.
And another one bites the dust.
I got you. Nino. Sally Dobbs steps in. Ronnie Dobbs up to pitch now. He's ready now and delivered. Fouled one back. 0-1.
We want a batter, not a broken wing.
The stretch, the delivery. A bouncing ball. He's got it. Throws it to first. Say goodbye, cause she's out. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. Into the motion. Pitch away. A bouncing ball. Got it. Fires across the first. He's out. Reed shuts him down. Let's see that play again. The Rangers are losing. John Dean comes to the plate. At least you're trying. The windup and delivers. Swinging. No out.
Heads up. Look at me.
He winds the delivery. Strike!
Looked like a good pitch to me.
And the count is 0-2.
The primary objective is to hit the ball.
Takes the stretch. Pitch on the way. Strike out.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do. Oh, I wasn't focused.
Next batter, Tony Novecchio.
Slick's got a great arm and all that, but he just can't take the heat.
Okay, Slick. Let's see what you got.
The windup and delivers. Whoa, wild one.
That ball was so close. The batter got a haircut.
Takes the stretch, the delivery. The swing, strike one.
Gotta swing at the right time to hit the ball.
And the count is 1-1.
Batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Here's the motion, the 1-1 pitch. Swinging. That's a foul. And the count is 1-2.
May I remind you, the primary objective is to hit the ball. Batter.
He comes center. He throws it. A swing. It's going up the right field line, and it's a foul ball. And it's an out. Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
Juan Gonzalez is fast as lightning. And can run, too.
2 outs.
Kiss this one goodbye.
Yes.
January. The windup throws it. Swinging. A bouncing ball.
Scramble.
And that's an out. Neat play.
Yes. That's some good baseball there. Yeah.
That'll end the inning. The Rangers are losing.
These are good kids having a bad day. Happens to the best of them.
Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. No out. He comes through, cuts to the plate. That was a ball.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
1-0. The windup, the delivery. Takes the stretch. He throws it. Strike.
Sure swung, I guess.
Hot one down the middle.
I think I felt the wind from that pitch all the way over here.
And the count is 1-2.
Throwing a beard out here, waiting for some action.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2. He winds. The 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. From the windup, the 3-2 pitch. Sends him back to the dugout. I struck you out. Andy Johnson is up.
Randy Johnson kid looks like he ought to be dunking a basketball.
Ready now. Here's the pitch.
Let's see some action.
Low and away. And the count is 1-0.
You want a picture, not a better picture.
He winds and delivers. Strike one.
Nice pitch.
And the count is 1-1. From the windup, pitch on the way.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. That was ball 2. 2-2.
Hey, batter.
From the windup, the 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
Here's the windup, the 3-2 pitch. That was ball. And 1 over.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
Next up, Penny Cohen. Runner on first, 1 out. He winds and delivers. Ball 1.
$6 All for our team. Stand up and holler.
throws it. Gangway. Strike! 1-1. The strap pitch on the way. And it goes foul. Into the motion, he throws it. That was ball 2. Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. And he expands the batter. And another one bites the dust. I struck you out. Derek Teeter up to bat. Here's the pitch. That was a ball. 1-0.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder. We want a batter, not a broken
Here's the motion. Cuts to the plate. A little doinker.
Nice one, dude.
Hit a little number to the mound. Chucks it over to second. Oh, that'll bring our team up to bat. Let's see that one more time. One left on. The Rangers are losing.
Well, they can't win them all. And I can't help wishing they would either.
Now it's Luann's turn. No out. Stand back, you kids. Target goes up. The pitch. Low ball 1.
Watch it. Anyway. Swing, batter. Try keeping your eye on
He's
the
set.
ball.
The pitch.
Hey, batter.
Swung on. A bunt. He's safe. Pablo Sanchez steps in. Runner on first with nobody out.
Mándame una buena.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
From the stretch, the delivery. Strike 1.
I can't believe they didn't swing at that.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
He winds, and the offering.
Swing.
The swing. Another strike.
Ay, caramba.
0-2.
Over here. Pardon me, batter.
The stretch and the pitch.
Eyes open.
Ball 1, and the count is 1-2.
Hey, batter.
He winds. The 1-2 pitch.
Try keeping your eye on
A swing. Belted it. Ooh.
Keep up the good work.
And it's out. Tag first. Ronnie Dodd steps in, ready for action.
Still hitless and trying to do something about it.
Runner on first. 1 out.
I'm going to hit this one 200 gazillion miles.
Hey, batter.
Takes the stretch. Fires.
Hey.
Ball 1.
Hey, batter.
Look at me.
Swing, batter. Hey. You're supposed to hit the ball.
Into the motion and the pitch. Swung on. Fouled 1 back.
Watch it. You're supposed to hit the ball. Heads up.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Strike 2.
Same way. Ooh. Hey, batter. Yeah.
The windup fires.
Yes.
Swinging. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
Slides into second. Makes it. Safe on second.
Let's go, guys.
Dante Robinson steps to the plate. Runners on first and second. 1 out.
I'm turning that ball into cream corn.
You're supposed to hit the ball.
The target goes up. The pitch.
Yes.
Swing.
Strike.
Not even close to that one.
And the count is 0-1.
Not a broken ladder.
The stretch. He throws it.
You're supposed to
Strike.
hit the
And the
ball.
count is 0-2.
Just hang in there. We want a batter, not a broken
From the stretch and the throw.
Perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
That was a ball. And count is 1 and 2.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
The stretch and the offering. That's all.
You can't get 'em every time.
I'm too hungry to bat good.
Jocinda Smith comes to bat.
Watch this. Home run.
Swing. The windup and the throw. That was a ball. 1 and 0.
Watch it. Pardon me, batter. But perhaps it would help
Into
if
the
you
motion,
kept your
he
eyes
throws
open.
it. Swing. A bouncing ball.
Then scramble.
She's out of there.
Yes. Right on. Oh, let's do this like Brutus. Nice.
That'll end the inning. 2 left on. The Rangers are losing.
This is a dark hour for these young players.
Ken Griffey Jr. at the plate.
Hey, batter.
We want a bat. From the windup. Pitch on the way. Strike 1.
Yo, you need a new prescription for those glasses.
Looks like a wet one. Spitball with nobody out. Into the windup. He throws it. The swing. A bunt. Hit a little nubber to the mound. Great shot to first. Safe.
Muy bien. Go get him.
Dmitri Petrovich up to bat. Runner on first. Nobody out.
They want a batter, not a broken ladder.
The windup. Pitch on the way. Ball 1. 1 and 0. The stretch and the pitch. Ball 2. Target goes up. Fires. Ball 3.
It's been too long since that ump had his eyes checked.
The stretch and the throw. Swung on. This one left of center. There he goes. Ring got it. Here's the throw to second. And that one's going to go way over her head. Straight to third. Tosses it over to second. That ball is heading out of reach. Takes the dive. Quick throw to second. Tosses it over to second. Oh, what an upset. Aw, man. Oh, oh, no. Oh, no. Tony Quinn is the next batter. Runs on first and second. Nobody out. Into the motion and the offering. That was a ball. And the count is 1 and 0.
Hey, Slick, swing, why don't you?
He comes center and the offering. Ball 2. And the count is 2 and 0. He's ready now. The delivery. That was ball 3. 3 and 0. From the stretch and the delivery. Strike 1. And the count is 3 and 1. The windup. 3-1 pitch. Ball 4. Got a walk. Sally Dobbs steps in. He winds and the throw. High and outside. He's ready now. Touch the plate. Ball 2. From the stretch and the pitch. Swinging. Strike. Left hook. 3 on. No out. Here's the windup. He throws it. Low and inside. Into the motion. Here's the pitch. Swung on. Strike. Low and away.
This is a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
3 and 2.
Swing, batter, swing. Hey, over here.
From the windup, fires. And there's ball 4. Roll down the first baseline.
Ooh, that's not what we're looking for.
And that's a run. Yvonne Rodriguez steps up. He pumps center. The pitch. Swing. A long one and running over and makes a basket catch. We got him out. Tosses it over to second. Safe. Jason Giambi steps up to the plate. The bases are loaded. 1 out. He set. And the delivery. That was a ball. 1-0. Here's the motion and the delivery. Ball 2. He set. Fires. Strike 1.
Sure swung, I guess.
Luann Louise steps up to the pitcher's mound. From the stretch, fires.
You're joking, right?
And the count is 2 and 2. Here's the motion. A 2-2 pitch. That was ball 3. From the windup and the offering. And there's ball 4. And that's a walk.
Contestant number 1, come on down. You've just won yourself a free trip to first base.
And they score. Randy Johnson is up.
This kid's one tough cookie, Sonny.
3 on, 1 out. She's and the pitch. Swing. Strike 1.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
Gave him a hot one. 0 and 1. The stretch and the throw. Whoops. Slice. And the count is 0 and 2. Takes the stretch. The pitch. Ball 1. 1 and 2. We've got Dante Robinson pitching now.
Look at him, gritting his teeth, ready to send all of them right back to the dugout.
He winds and the throw. Whoops. Slice.
Let's see some action.
Takes the stretch. The 1-2 pitch. Strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
2 on that, tough guy.
Next up, Kenny Cohen. He's ready now. And the throw. Swung on. And the count is 0 and 1. The stretch. Throws it. Swing. Another strike. He winds. Cuts to the plate. That was ball 1. 1 and 2.
I'm growing a beard out
Here's
here.
the windup.
Waiting for some
1-2
action.
pitch.
We want a batter.
Ball 2. The stretch. The delivery. A bouncing ball. Easy play for her.
We're growing a beard out here, waiting for some action. They want a
Ready
batter,
now.
not a
And the
bum.
pitch. Swung on. And a foul ball. The bases are loaded. 2 outs. Into the motion, the 2-2 pitch. Say goodbye to another hitter.
Bye-bye now. See you next time.
Three left on. The Rangers are losing. Sid Weber steps up to the plate.
I'm gonna crush this one.
In there. Yoo-hoo! Over here! The stretch and delivers. The swing. Strike!
Some bat.
And the count is 0-1.
Hey, batter, so
Yeah.
From the stretch and the pitch. That was a ball. And the count is 1-1.
Pardon me, batter, but perhaps it would help if you kept your eyes open.
From the windup, the 1-1 pitch.
That's what I call a whiff.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
Into the windup and the pitch. The swing. It's going to left field. And it's out.
Nice hustle.
No out.
Over here. Hey, batter.
Into the windup. The 1-2 pitch.
Hey there.
The swing. A bouncing ball.
That's a slow roller.
And it's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Johnny Green comes to the plate.
He's the kind of kid who's just waiting for the hit.
Look at me.
Swing. From the windup, the pitch.
May I remind you that the primary objective is
The right.
hit the ball.
Gangway.
Over here.
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch.
The windup cuts to the plate.
Gangway.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
I can't believe it. Hey!
And that's a double. Good hustle.
Nice
Good
play.
hustle. Slides into second. And the runner is safe.
Let's see some action.
Next batter, Tony Delvecchio.
This kid's gotta be pretty nervous out there.
Okay, Slick.
May I
Let's see
remind
what you
you
got.
that the primary objective is
Look at
to
me.
hit the ball.
He comes center. And the delivery. Swinging.
Hey.
Juan Gonzalez is the batter.
This Juan Gonzalez kid is a consistent hitter. Very important in this league.
Statistically,
Kiss this
your
one
chances of
goodbye.
Hitting this next pitch are quite low.
From the stretch, he throws it.
Look at me.
Swinging. Tattoos that one.
Come on.
And they give up another run.
These kids are real hustlers.
Now, where Luis is. Stand back, you kid.
Hey, batter.
Here's the windup and the delivery. Ball one.
Bowling for dollars.
The primary objective is to hit the ball. We want a batter, not a
Ready now. Throws it. Ball two. Goes for it. Lost her footing. It's not looking good for him. Flies into third.
Now that kid,
He's out. Flies into second.
living on the edge.
Safe at second.
Hey.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Swung on. First.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
Slides into third. He's out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
The Rangers get the loss. 3-12.
All you can do out there is play your hardest. And these kids certainly did that. They should be proud of a job well done.
This is Sunny Day and Vinny the Cooch saying see you next time.
Let's get going here on this Tuesday. We start with a 3. And we're going to take the 1 and the 2 off the board. Get that out of the way. The only possible roll for 2 is the pair of 1s, so technically all rolls are good. And it's an 8 now. We're going to do the 5 and the 3, which I believe is the only possible combination. Next up is a 10. And 6 and 4 is the only way it comes off. So 7 to 8 and 9 naturally are the only 3 numbers left on the board. We gotta roll either of them. And there's a 3. Not the time to see that. Well, let's give it another go. 8. And we start with a 9 this time. And let's do it naturally like we were trying to do earlier. And there's a 4. We're going to do the 3 and the 1. Okay, next roll is a 10. And it's a double, so we get an insurance marker, which will save us. We'll take off the 8 and the 2. Next roll is a 4. It's another double. The only way it comes off the board is naturally, so we've got 2 insurance markers now, so those will be really good in helping us. And there's a 5. The only way it comes off the board. All right, we got 3 chances to roll a 6 or a 7 for 10 grand. And there's a 3, so there goes one of the insurance markers. And there's a 7. All right, we got 2 chances to roll a 6. And there's a 4, but that's a double, so we get another opportunity at it. And there's an 11, so there goes that insurance marker. All right, last chance. 6 for 10,000. There's the 6 on the very last roll. How about that? What a way to end the show. Thanks for joining us and have a great day. Welcome to Thursday, the 24th, with next week being Halloween. Ooh, it's gonna start to get spooky here soon. Our first annual Halloween celebration, I guess. Well, we won a little over $500,000 in Halloween treats. Well, in cash we could spend on those, but with number 15, let's start. Okay, number 19. Let's keep it going. Let's go to the left side. And there's a $250,000. Lucky 11. Let's hope it is lucky. Right side. Double our money, otherwise $33,000. To number 5. Let's do the left side. There's 8,000, otherwise 500. Let's go up to 21. On the left, $125. The other side, $1. All right, 17. What's on the left? Nothing. Other side, $4. Okay, number 8. Let's do the right side. Random 2. The other side is number 13. Let's do the left. There's $250. Otherwise, $16,000. Go to number 2. And what's on the right? $66,000, otherwise $2. Let's go to the right side, number 20. And there's $16, otherwise we've added 25%. All right, number 10. And what's on the right side? $2,000, otherwise $64. Next up, 18. Let's go to the left side. There's the round. And now to number 4. And what do we see on the right? There's the $1 million. Let's go to 16. And this is what's left, by the way. And we end it here. So $1,576,724 we won in all today. Much better than yesterday, but the past few days this week, it's been a whole different story. Let's see how we close out the week tomorrow, but until then, thanks for watching, and have a good day. Hey everyone, this is SPCPlainfield. It is about 2:45 on a Monday afternoon. I just came back from school. This is not a time where I would normally do a county request video, but I mean, this weekend it was really busy for me. We were getting outfits for my graduation in a couple weeks. We were finishing up preparing me for college, and I just didn't even get around to getting a county request video out in time. So, good thing now that I have some time before what I call my afternoon prime time with Classic Concentration, Inside Edition, Jeopardy, Millionaire, Switch, Split Second, Wheel of Fortune, among other things. I thought, why not I go ahead and take care of the county request video now. I accidentally deleted the screenshot of the actual request, but as far as I remember, they wanted the entire coverage of KXI 70 in Jerseyville. So let's make this quick here. So it serves Calhoun, Greene, Jersey, Macoupin, and Madison. Very small counties, but that's really how they said it. So that's the county request for this week. We'll have another one ready for you on Friday at the end of this week. So thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next video. Hey everyone, it is nostalgia time once again, and it is time to kick off our HP Compact Mini-Series, where we'll look at OEM installs of select HP and Compact models, mainly ones that don't have hardware blocks in them. Because HP was one of those manufacturers that was really picky about specific models that recovery disks will work on, unlike other computer manufacturers like Acer and E-Machines, for example, which we actually took a look at a while back. So, here to kick off this next series, the HP Pavilion A730N, the EliteBook 6930P, the Compact DX2300, the DV5040 US, the ZE 4300 and 4500, and the NC2400. Now, for the EliteBook, the whole procedure is a little different. It comes in a standalone OS disk, a standalone operating system CD, and the drivers are in its own separate disk. So we'll go ahead and we'll start the recovery on these two. And the A730N, you can see it has the HP Invent logo there. Now, I've automated the installation on the 6930, so it's doing everything on its own. Now, I have tested all of these CDs prior to the episode here. Of course, F8 to accept the license agreement, and we'll format the partition table. So English for quick restore, and we'll restore the factory image. And now that is off and running. I really like how HP blended everything in very well. I mean, the Luna theme, the whole XP welcome screen style, it even looks almost identical to as if you were installing Windows XP from the store. That is pretty neat. I never got to see this kind of screen in person because my Nana's computer has been working very well, and there hasn't been any sort of issues with it. But then as we get to like 2006, you can see that it's all changed. It's now in a Windows Vista beta style. If I remember correctly, I believe that theme might be from one of the last development builds of Longhorn before the development was reset. Now, the whole Windows Longhorn saga was by far the most complex development history of any Windows build, because Microsoft was saving so many features for Blackcomb, as they called it back then, which would then eventually be called Windows 7. But we're not talking about history here, we're talking about OEM restore. Let's see, this one's not capturing it correctly. There we go, now I can see everything. There we go, now you can see everything going. So we'll just speed it up now. We'll let you all see all 6 of these restored. Alright, so the 5040 US is done. Now I had to restart the 6930 because the unattended setup stopped when it got to the product key because I didn't fill in a product key field. And there was no product key provided on the archive page, of course. Because this is just a standard retail copy of XP, you just get your typical XP things. System updates, register with Microsoft, who's going to use this machine, and no custom OEM internet things. But that is all going to change because I'm going to swap out the disk right now. Oh, this is interesting. This is the Media Center edition, I can tell. And this is ready for the... And this is ready now for the second disc, so let's insert that. If we look at the properties, this is Media Center Edition. So this is just your standard typical copy of XP with no modifications whatsoever. But I want to see what this is. Does this restore drivers and such? So we have an SW setup folder. This contains all of the programs. So this is really just a program disk. So we have a France and we have a US copy. So the CPQ Restore is a software disk. So this contains all of the software that originally came with the computer. So first up is Adobe 6. So nothing too exciting to see there. And then we have the AMD graphics driver, which we do not need because this is a virtual machine. And I wonder what this is. Let's see what happens if we run this. Nothing happens. Okay. And then this is for audio. And then we have something called Brandit. And immediately running it, it changes the wallpaper to this nice HP. Pretty neat. And let's see if it changed anything in system properties. It has not. It has not added a logo or anything like that. I suppose this is what will change the other one. So if we run the other file, it doesn't look like anything's happened here, but I believe this also adds some registry entries, which are also mentioned on there. And now, if we go into my properties, we still do not see. So I guess that just adds. So I guess that just drops a custom wallpaper to the system. And I can see this special copy of Media Center also has the plus themes. So that's the aquarium, the Da Vinci, the nature theme. Well, pretty much all the themes that you get with Microsoft Plus. So nothing too special there. And these are the drivers for Bluetooth. And then in this default folder is, let's see what this setup file is. It says system default settings. I'm not sure. I'm sure this. So the system default settings, I believe, is a factory program, a program that configures the Windows settings, and apparently the same error comes up twice. And what do we have? DNet Service Pack 1. I'm guessing this is .NET Framework. The upgrade patch cannot be installed because the program to be upgraded may be missing, or the patch may update a different version. So I guess we have to run the installer first. and then run this. Nope, it just errors out again. But I'm guessing that's .NET Framework Service Pack 1. But this is its counterpart. So it looks like these are labeled by country. So this is the US. So we'll go ahead and we'll... So I guess that doesn't work. So this is .NET Framework 1. So we have to install the .NET Framework first. This is the disk. I'm guessing .NET Framework is a separate program. I guess this was back in the day when it came on separate CDs. But then this is Service Pack 1. But that one was a disk. So this one must be the actual thing. And this says, please insert disk 2. Connect it up and there we go. And then, so that separate package was for the disks. Now this is all compressed into an MSI package. Now because I swapped that out on the Elite book, this one is also going to install XP Media Center. It looks like we got the same message as before, where it said about unattended setup. Maybe I need to swap out the hard drive. Maybe I'll just take out the floppy disk and swap out the hard drive. So no, we will not reboot. So that's the main counterpart, and then this here is to update it to Service Pack 1. So you can see it's running some commands. Now, while we let those run, let's continue on here. And this is the, I'm guessing, language packs for Framework. And then this is to what looks to be a DVD program. Yep, this is InterVideo Win DVD. Now again, this is all the original software that came with the machine. The original software and drivers all packed on this one disc. And I see the ZE is not working. I missed the error code. This is not a qualified HP solution. Yep, that is easily fixable. That is easily fixable. I'm just going to put in Falcon 4 and hit restart. Didn't like it. Huh, interesting. Even after I took out the CD, it looked like it didn't work. Yeah, maybe I'll just swap out the hard drive and start over. I'll remove the floppy disk too. There we go. Let's try that again. All right, this one is ready. And then this looks like ES updates. I'm guessing these are individual XP patches. Or is this HP's update utility? Essential updates for Microsoft Windows XP Service Pack 2. So depending on how you had Windows Update set up, Windows would automatically download the updates, and then it'll let you know when they're ready to install. So then you can just select which ones you want to install, and then it'll install it. But Windows 10 and 11 now, it will download and install the updates automatically, but then it'll now tell you when it's ready to restart. So what are we here to do? We're here to fix this. No, that's not the right one. It looks like our... Oh, interesting. It's coming up as a C drive. Interesting. Okay. Go ahead. We'll go ahead and update the mass storage drivers on the C partition, and let's restart. Okay, we'll do the same thing here. Yes. Mass storage. There we go. And we'll restart. Just boot normally. All right, back over to the 5040. The image enhancement. Okay, now it looks like we got a completely different error. Okay, it looks like now we're getting a completely different error. Well, let's translate the text and see what comes up. Driver IRQL not less or equal. No, translate. So which ones disable automatic restart on system failure? Let's try booting into safe mode here and see if we get a different result. And this is a problem. The compact, and it looks like the compact time bomb already activated, and yeah, that's not gonna work because the drivers are apparently not compatible. Not even in safe mode I can do it. Well, that's a shame. And I'm thinking this is going to be exactly the same, so... It just went past the... Wow. Okay, so... 50 million blue screens later, now it wants to work. Okay. I was fighting my way through safe mode, and now it's working. Okay. That's a good sign. But on this copy here, yeah. Nothing exciting. I guess it was trying to launch the out-of-box experience, but yet it never went through all the way. We just have PDF complete and backup and recovery. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can reset the time bomb so that way... reset the timer so that way I can let the setup complete. While I figure that out, this says thanks for purchasing this computer from HP, and this is done. Let's restart. We'll just leave everything as it is. It looks like this is for Spain, and that looks like, I believe it said this is Service Pack 1. This is in Norwegian. And this is Service Pack 2. Tell. No, do not register with Microsoft because they don't even care about XP anymore. And finish. And let that load into the desktop. Alright, we'll deal with that in just a moment, but first things first, let's run this command here. So So that command resets the activation timer. So we should now be able to continue with the setup when we click restart. Now over to the 730N. Now this says a system configuration error. Now this is their code purple thing, which prevents any other unauthorized changes from the factory. Now there actually is a simple fix to this. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to restart the system. We're going to boot off the CD again. Now what I'm putting in here is a copy of Hiron's boot CD. In fact, this is actually his newest release. But yeah, I'm guessing this is the one that requires much more memory. That looks to be already it. That's really everything it came with. My goodness, that is the tallest XP start menu I've ever seen. But anyway, if we go to Properties, XP Pro Service Pack 2 with HP. It mentions that this is the DX2300. And I believe that this is the only default wallpaper we get. So yeah, all in all, nothing too exciting, although professional businesses can set up their own things. So nothing too special to see on this one. So done with that. Now let's go back to this other guy here. No, we will not restart. I meant to explore the disk, not open things up. So we'll open up Explore, and we'll access the Pavilion drive. And under the SysPrep folder, this actually contains the script. So we're going to delete the SysPrep folder, and that's actually it. So now, when we restart, we should be able to get past the code purple error, and we should now be able to set up Windows. So I'll just go ahead and put in the usual information there. Now let's go back to the other computer and we'll take a look at some of the other things. It looks like this one's done. So what do we have here? This is a user guide disk. So this just installs stuff for the user guide. So this is in 2008. This looks like a 2012 version. I'm just going to boot this one with the last known good configuration and see if that does anything. And yep, this is the kind of out-of-box you get from the factory. Central time. This looks to be RTM. Yes, you accept. Protect by turning on automatic updates. We'll leave the computer name alone. User guide is done. Let's run the 12 version. So I guess there's two user guide variants that are both installed at the same time. Now we're running two out-of-box experiences at once. This one is actually either Tablet PC Edition or Media Center. There we go, now we're back down to one. Go ahead and hit skip. And HP Update here is, of course, the software update tool. This is their registration card. Click Finish. And of course, HP doesn't do other things. You can see some programs coming up. We have a found new hardware thing that says it cannot install the keyboard. And it doesn't know what hardware this is. And we have their classic little trick of integrating this internet access thing with the start menu. Had a nice little pop-out effect. While we're here, let's see what we have installed from the factory. So we have the game channel, which is a whole separate component. We have Adobe. Well, actually, this is all of their deals. And then we have HP's line of imaging software. And it looks like there's a printer driver already installed. I'm guessing either this printer came as a update package or came separately. I don't know exactly for sure, but this all performs exactly as it has. It's the classic software is being installed thing with the classic logo and the bars, which we don't see yet. Up here's the image zone and all of their sample backgrounds. So we'll just hit OK. And then here's the HP Organize. We can just click Internet Access and it will pull up the
Welcome. Let us help you in setting up the Internet. You can explore services from well-known providers or transfer an existing Internet account. This program contains a catalog of tested services for your PC. Your first step is to refresh this catalog. The benefits of the Internet are just a click away. To proceed, click Start. Please click the tabs above to see other service categories.
So here's the help and support program. It's a whole separate applet from XP. And this is where you go to get all your offers for internet connectivity, AOL, and all that other stuff. Yes, we want to exit that. And then here's their HP Organize tool. When you launch it for the first time, it'll take you through a tour. It's full screen in this case.
Welcome to HP Organize. HP Organize software gives you one-click access to all your favorite files, programs, and websites. Customize it to fit your needs. It's easy. Just drag and drop to add files and websites and organize them by category. You can even change the look to fit your personal style. In addition, listen to your favorite music or view videos and photos with the multimedia player. Use the search tool for both the web and your computer to find information you need. HP Organize. Useful features in one great tool.
Well, too bad you don't get this kind of luxury anymore. Let's just go through the tour. Why not?
The HP Organize workspace has three basic areas to keep in mind: content, categories, and the toolbar. Content describes the one-click links to websites, files, programs, and folders that are contained in each box. Categories are the titles of each box, and they contain logical groupings of content links, such as My Project or Shopping. The toolbar is located at the top right-hand corner of the HP Organize workspace and provides you access to important tools such as Preferences or Help. HP Organize utilizes two simple methods of customizing your workspace: drag and drop which means clicking an icon and holding down the mouse button, then dragging it anywhere within the organized workspace. This icon can be either a website or desktop application. Either way, you can simply drag and drop it into place. The second way to customize your workspace is by utilizing your right mouse click button to access a valuable list of functions, such as switching categories, editing content, or selecting a media player. For example, placing your pointer over a category and clicking the right mouse button will give you access to a full menu of categories. Or place your pointer over a specific link, click the right mouse button, and access a menu that will let you move the link up or down. Do the same with the media player and access your pictures, video, or music. HP Organize also contains an integrated search function that allows you to search the web or your PC with the help of today's most popular search engines. Just type what you're looking for into the search box. Select the search engine of your choice and click the search button. It's that easy. You can also search your PC by selecting My Computer in the drop-down menu, and away you go. The multimedia capabilities within HP Organize are many. Watch videos, news clips, listen to music, or view photos from your recent vacation. Just select the player for the type of media you want to use. Click the Open File button on the bottom right-hand side of the media player window and select your file. HP Organize, making your PC uniquely yours.
Now that is an instant classic of HP software. After the tour, it launches. So I guess you only get the tour when you launch it for the first time. But then if you want to, do the tour again, go to My Computer, open up the C drive, and let's see if I remember where it is. Program files, or I don't think it's possible with Microsoft Edge. It probably isn't. HP PS2 keyboard. But this is not an HP keyboard. This is Home Edition Service Pack 2. Play the organized demonstration video. And then just does it again, so. No, we will not register. Ooh, use this computer. I will. No music, sadly. But alright. There's a new version of Media Flash available. And this must be. What's this one? No, do not restart. What's this? Is this Quicken Loans? I'm guessing it is. Yeah. Oh, Quick Launch. This is the Quick Launch box. I guess this was one of those special machines that have special capabilities. But because we're doing these on a virtual machine, we're not really going to get those kinds of luxuries. This, I'm guessing, is a video driver. Anyway, let's try to navigate to that folder again. Oh, this is Symantec virus definitions. Sonic DMP. Let's see what this is. Sonic Digital Media Plus, version 7. And it looks like, let's just do the typical installation, as they usually do. I guess it didn't like me going to Hewitt Packard's for So yeah, this is the HP organized folder, and in the bin folder, we will find, not directly here, but if we go into, where is it, hives, users, well, somewhere here, one of these is where we will find a flash video These are our theme files. Media main. Yeah, here we go. These are the flash files. So we'll just open it up with Internet Explorer. And we'll let it start. And this is just that shockwave flash file after we started. And then tutorial is that tutorial that we saw earlier on, so allow that. Starts again like so, except we don't get the finish button or anything like that, so that's pretty cool. So you can see the Sonic tools are installing. Alright, so now that this has been installed, we can go ahead and I'm going to switch this out with the Elite Book. And we're going to swap it out with the application and driver CD. And when we run this, I don't think it's supposed to do it all in the background, but we could just install all the software and you must restart. No, we're not restarting. It also came with Sun Java. And then we have SYMIS. Let's see what this one is. This is Symantec. This is Norton 2005. So just skip the scanning and just install the thing. Anyway, let's continue. So we have Office 2003, which of course doesn't install right out of the box. You have to configure it manually. And of course, this is the standard edition of Office. So when you click cancel, it doesn't work. You have to activate it in order to set it up. But of course, Office is Office. And we also have iTunes on here. There's Works. We got Norton 2004. There's all the online stuff. This is where you go to update, create recovery disks, and restore the system if needed. And there's Quicken, QuickTime, Real Player. There's that Sonic Record Now. Spam Subtract. And Spy Subtract. There's some startup stuff. Weatherbug. Ooh, this is a... The recovery partition has been deleted on this PC. To install this application, you must select it from Application Recovery. You may continue this process. Do you want to proceed? I guess it detects that if the program is not part of the recovery. That's interesting. It thinks the recovery partition's been deleted when it's not. Oh. Yeah, there is no recovery partition. Yeah, this thing didn't put a recovery partition on there by default. I guess this is only if the factory restore partition is not present. So we would then have to insert the recovery discs again in order to end up restoring the system. But really, that's all there is to see here, so... But I did show off HP Organize, I believe, in that episode. We can add links here and such. Let's drag Windows Media Player in here. So this is like a quick access tool. Oh my goodness, I wish other manufacturers did that. And this configures the background. So clicking install. And there is the wallpaper. Looks pretty nice. Let's see what version of iTunes this installed. It's probably on the same disk here. Okay. Welcome to iTunes. Just take me to the library. 12 equals 3. Now that is something. And we go to About. Look at this. iTunes version 4. From 2004. Boy, my iPod Touch did not even come around by then. Boy, let's just take this moment and admire how vintage this looks. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go ahead and see if I can look at the info center and see what HP's info center here on this is about. HP software setup. So I guess you have to go in here to complete the procedure. Do not restart. And this is the other Norton component. Ooh, what's this? A Texas Instruments driver. TI-21. Ooh, is this like a on-screen calculator? Interesting. And that's a touchpad driver. And the rest of these are drivers. Plus, this is an update to Windows Media Player 10. So, really, that's all there is here. And then these are all the games that are included. However, these are just shortcuts to installers. So, you'd have to install the game and then run it. And of course, this has a session trial. Where did it show up? But yeah, otherwise I think that's all this came with, so let's try to shut it down from this really, really tall thing. There we go, shut it down. Let's see if we can play the puzzle mode. Let's see. Let's see if I remember how this is done. Time unlimited. Yeah, you have to type the letters. You qualify for the next round. You qualify for the next round. Those are all the possible words. So I guess you have to make the longest word. It's not one of the listed words. So, yeah, that's what that is. You have to buy the game if you want to continue playing it. And that is the same story too. So we're done with that, and I can see that eventually, now this Media Center machine has the HP branding. So now it just starts out as an installation from the factory, and then eventually after installing the programs, then it becomes a whole other thing. So that's the wallpaper, and this is actually an update to Media Player 11. Was that thing even compatible with XP? Yeah, I'm thinking it was compatible. No, this is a Wi-Fi driver. We already have one. This one looks to be an update package for the Windows installer. That was to install HP Wireless Assistant, which was that little thing that helps you connect to wireless networks on the device. So we managed to get past last known good configuration, but it doesn't look like it wants to boot now. I'm guessing this is HP's webcam tool. Do not restart now, because there's still more to look at here. So that's a webcam driver. Video SPT, I wonder what this is. But here's the x86. It doesn't look like these do anything. This is the video card. Looks like more for a video card. Config, I don't know what that is. That's a touchpad driver. These look like version things. This looks to be Roxo Movie Creator. All we can pretty much do is get past the boot screen doing last known good configuration without it crashing. So yeah, that's really what the A730N has to offer. Now let's finish this up here. Roxo Creator Business. Let's do the complete installation of that utility. And this is that quick launch tool, which again was exclusive to this model and a few other models too. It's actually that quick launch thing was actually a kind of sort of thing that Dell implemented on those Inspiron laptops, like that 5520 from 2011, 2012. Remember when I installed Windows 11 onto that, when I initially acquired it. Yeah, when I initially acquired it, well, not initially, I reinstalled Windows 7 onto there, and then I thought, you know what, let's see how well it runs Windows 11. I actually got that curious idea one day, and I thought, you know what, I'd be more than happy to put Windows 11 onto it and see how well it runs. And it really works. And this just says, please install from the website. And it doesn't work. Probably because that tool don't work no more. And I can tell you so far with a solid state drive, that has been working very, very well. And I'm very impressed how well the 5520 has been performing on Windows 11. I mean, I could have put Windows 10 onto there, which would have made more sense, but Windows 10 literally has less than a year of support left. So, pretty much for those still on Windows 10, time's running out to upgrade to Windows 11. In fact, as of September 2024, my college has upgraded to Windows 11. In fact, it's mainly the ones in those computer labs, not the Cisco ones, though, not the Cisco classes. Those, as of right now, well, at the time of recording that is, it might not be once this is released, Those are still running Windows 10, specifically 22H2, which of course is the last version. And this looks like a BIOS update program. I think this is a BIOS update tool. Yep, BIOS configuration for HP Protect tools. This is a virtual machine, so a lot of the stuff won't work. And we have a product tour set up. Personalize your PC setup. And then we have this PDF complete. We have here, another installation is in progress. Well, we're going to have to wait for PDF to complete to finish first before we can continue that. Yes, I accept the license agreement and proceed. Next, this looks to be Office. Oh, there's nothing in there. Welcome, now you can create portable PDFs. So now that's done, we can hit retry. This looks like another hardware configuration thing. That is a driver. This is a multimedia. These are audio. I'm guessing this is the audio driver. That's the modem card. What is this one? Microsoft HP webcam. There is no webcam, of course. MSC4, and it looks like this one also, MISC4, this has drivers for Windows Vista and the 64-bit edition of XP. This is a Ricoh media driver, so install it. Might as well. What can go wrong installing factory drivers on a virtual machine? It probably won't even work, but let's try it anyway. Alright, that one did nothing. Embedded security for HP Protect Tools driver. Does not belong to the HPQ family. Interesting. So that means this won't work. The security catalog is valid, so this just has dates and such. For what? It was on this file I was just looking at. And then this looks like security catalogs for this stuff. And it looks like this one actually came with McAfee. As you can see, that's what it looks like. This is an installer. Nothing is happening. You must reboot in order to complete the cleanup of total protection service. And then this one is, what is this? LSHSI. And this looks like installer for Facebook Live Messenger. LightScribe. Oh, remember those back in the day where you could create cool custom designs from the comfort of your own computer CD-ROM drive? Oh, such a shame we don't get that kind of luxury anymore. Well, from the factory of our machines, that is, but there are still some third parties that can do that. Oh, this isn't Facebook Live Messenger, this is Windows Live Messenger. I was thinking, why would HP strike a deal with Facebook? Sure, change the Internet Explorer homepage. I gotta complete LightScribe first. Direct disk labeling service failed to start. It doesn't matter. And then we have Intel Management Engine, I believe. Yeah, it does not meet the requirements. HSC is what? Help and support. Of course. I'm just gonna go ahead and abort it. Yes, I'm sure. By then, of course, there are still some remnants. Alright, let's try to install that again. And then we have HP's software update tool. And then we have HP Tools. Requires Framework 2.0 or later. System Diagnostics, which is what this is. Ooh, it's for an EF. HP Tools doesn't exist. So I'm guessing it's looking for the HP Tools partition on the hard drive, and it can't find it because we just did it clean, so. Mobile broadband, I'm guessing that's a driver. HPQ look. Again, cannot find the partition. This is for AT&T. And it's password protected, of course. Your world delivered. Oh my goodness, I remember. I remember when AT&T used that slogan all those years ago. But too bad they don't even use a slogan in their commercials now. They don't even use that "Your world delivered." I miss that. And I miss that classic jingle too. And then this is HP's documentation here. Doc Viewer. Software is not supported, so. HPCM, this is a connection manager. Hard disk firmware. Setup guides. So 098, this is all of the user manuals for this specific machine. Doesn't have the proper character generator, so I cannot easily translate what it's saying. But I believe this says software is still being installed. Please wait until it's done. Alright, finish. And that's not going to work. Welcome to Windows Live Toolbar. Okay. Yeah, here we go again. Let's see. T. This means try again. That's still doing stuff. And then these are the security updates. So then these are the security updates. So they categorize them as security updates, or oh no, they called it essential system updates, and then they label them as critical. So these are the essential updates that are being installed right now. Can we try that again? Yes, we can. Let's keep looking here. And then this is for WinDVD. Invalid access to, what was the error? And it crashed. Fatal system error. It said, like, invalid system memory. The system must be shut down. And I see the custom wallpaper. It comes up now even before the welcome screen. That's pretty neat. And now we have live messaging sharing folders. And we can explore the disk further. And I think we're almost done here. I think these are, I guess the rest of these are just drivers. Yeah, and this is .NET Framework. So yeah, that's essentially all that came with this. And there's Live Messenger that runs on boot. And now we have the manufactured and supported by HP tag. So there's the Live Messenger that runs on boot. Do we have the personalize your PC tool, which really just provides accessories for the computer. You can just take a look at all of the accessories that HP offered with this system at the time. And my goodness, even special carrying cases. Yeah, that's pretty neat. So, that's a wrap for the first part of our HP mini-series. We still have a whole lot of HPs to go, and we'll do some more next time. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you in the next episode. Alright, it's time to close out the week here at Chef Andre. We are going to do Platter 22. That's where the million was last time. Oh no, it was a number 6. It wasn't in there last time, but it was earlier in the week. Anyway, 13, lucky 13. There's the puffy fish we won yesterday. 24, juicy peaches. Number 4, eggs and toast. Oh, yikes. 20, the zucchini salad. 18, the crusty apple dessert. 22, there's the number 2. There's the fresh chicken. Boy, I can't say things right. So, first offer is fresh ginger of 9,000, and I say no. Let's do 21. There are the mushrooms, and now it's time for a bonus. So we'll do 4 and 2. Or 3, there we go. 30,000 plus will be on the next offer after we select 4 trays. So 7, the cigars. 23, that Philly cheesesteak. Number 5, hot dog bun, and 15, the banana surprise. Okay, 300, 400 grand, and the million are the only top amounts left on the board. Custardy bun is the next offer from the 30,000 edition, so the original was 14,000. 11, there are the intestines. Number 9, the eyeless fish. 26, that's the strawberry cake. And 14, the chicken feet. Okay, so here comes our next offer. It's another custardy bun. That's tasty. 12, the salty oysters. Number 1, the daikon. And 17, it's that cinnamon bun. But that is good. Alright, the next offer is caponata, and I say no to that. Okay, number 3. Red onions, 19. The bunny cake. All right. The offer is semifredo yet again. Let's do 16. There's the fresh garlic. All right, and we are about to receive our next offer, which is Napoleon Dynamite. And I say no to that. Number 10. There is the wing stew. Okay. The offer is more Napoleon Dynamite. And we're going to do number 6. That clears the fried rice off the board. So we can leave with no less than 50,000. So the next offer is Golden Peaches. And no meal, and 25 for the meatballs, which are good. So 300 grand and 400 grand are the only big amounts left, and we'll be leaving with either of them. So let's say no meal, and let's see what we've got. We got that roast lamb again. Well, we'll see how decent this meal is. So thanks for joining us this week for more of Meal or No Meal, and we'll be back next week with more. So until then, thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. All right, it is the start of a new week here at the Big Numbers, and we start with an 8. And we're going to take off the 7 and the 1. Those first numbers are off the board. Next roll is a 6. And that's an insurance marker. We'll do the 4 and the 2. Okay. Next roll coming up, it's an 11. We're going to do the 6 and 5. Okay. Next roll, it's an 8. 12 will win us $10,000. There's a 7. Okay, last chance. And it's a 5. What a shame. Well, let's play round 2 and see how much luck we get this time around. And we start with an 11. And this was the combination I was looking for, particularly 8 and 3. And there's the 6. We're going to take off the 5 and the 1. There they both go. Next roll is a 4. We're going to do the 4 on its own. Okay, there that goes. Next one up is an 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2. Okay, there they go. Next roll is a 5. Unfortunately, well, that's the way things go, but hopefully tomorrow we can do better. But until then, thanks for joining us today, and we will see you next time. It's the middle of the week, third episode of the Big Numbers Show. And boy, yesterday was exciting when we won that 10,000. So let's see if we can do it again. And we start off with a 7 this time. We'll do the 5 and 2. All right. The 2 is technically not a bad roll, so all rolls are good. And we have a 3 now. This is the only way it comes off the board. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 7. Let's do the 6 and the 1. Get that 1 out of the way. And we have a 9. The only way it comes off the board is the 9 on its own. And we have an 11. 7 and 4. All right. Well, we got one chance here to roll an 8. And that's 10,000 if we get it. And it's a 7. Wow, we were one off just like last time. Well, let's reset the board and do it again. All right, all over from square one. We start with a 3. Let's do the 3 on its own. And let's go again. We have a 6 now. Let's do the 5 and the 1. Okay, there that goes. Next roll is an 8, and it's a double, so we have an insurance marker. Let's do the 6 and the 2. So bad rolls now are 3, 5, 6, and 10. I want to see those. Okay, there's the 8. That's the only way it comes off the board on its own. And now that's a bad roll. And we have a 5, so that's a bad roll, so there goes the insurance marker. And we see the 5 again. Wow. Only left with 3 numbers on the board. So, well, that was good. So, let's see if we can do it again tomorrow. Maybe win the 10,000, but we'll see. Until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. It is a Thursday, as we are getting close to the end of the week. This is the last day of February, and it's one of those leap years where we get an extra day in February 29th to be exact. We're going to start with number 15. And we're going to see what's on the right-hand side. And what do we find? Lose everything, but we got it out of the way early, which is good. That's good. We don't have to worry about losing everything now, because there was nothing to lose. Let's do the left side, number 5. There's $500,000 $33,000 on the other side. Let's go to number 19 next. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side. And what do we see? Lose half. Otherwise, $16,000. Okay, down we go to number 11. And let's hope this is good. Right-hand side, there's the outer one. We're going to do number 16 next. And see what is on the right-hand side. $250,000. We got $1.5 million. So we're definitely on a roll so far. But let's see if we can keep that up. Right side number 4, $4,000. Otherwise, $16. That add of 0 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. I know it's somewhere on this board. But the question is where? Let's look at the right-hand side of 17. There's the X level. And there it was on the bottom floor of number 1. So, well, we won't hit big, like big, but we can still win a lot. Left side number 10 has let's look at the left side, number 21. Let's see what's on number 6. And we're going to see what's on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. 13 will go to next. Let's see what's on the right side. Random 4, otherwise we would have lost 75% of our money. So we just kept our $1 million safe, which is good. Let's build upon it. Left side 20 has $125,000, otherwise the game overtime. That is very nice. Left side number 9 has random 3, otherwise nothing. Number 18 now. Let's look at the right-hand side. 2,000 otherwise, there's $1 million. 14 will go down to next. And we're going to see what's on the left-hand side. Random 1 otherwise. Let's see what number 3's got. On the left, random 2, otherwise $66,000. Floor number 7. On the right, we double our money, otherwise $125,000. Let's avoid that lose 25. Left side, 12 to 50, and then let's take a look at what's remaining. So $2, $1, add 50%, lose 25. Let's just look at number 8 and hope for the best. On the right, there's the $2, there's the lose 25. So last 4 will either be adding half of our money or just $1. Let's look at the left side, and we add 50%. So we finished today $50. We are definitely making a comeback. And let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. But let's go ahead and open up the other one, which is just $1. And that is our show. So, thank you for watching. Have a great day.
From the Sony Picture Studios, it's America's Game. Mystery, intrigue, romance. We've got it all for you because it's Orient Escape Day here on Wheel of Fortune. And now, here's your host for Wheel of Fortune, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Let's get started.
Let's take a look at our category.
Well, our first puzzle.
Thing.
It's a thing.
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player one.
Yep, and we will get things rolling.
$800.
An S. Nope, no S.
No, not a single S. It's your turn, player two. I'd like to spin. Big money! Woohoo! $800. I'd like an L, please, Vanna.
Nope.
No, sorry. No L's. You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin, please.
$900.
Is there an N, Vanna?
It's going to be a bunch of N's.
Good guess. There are three.
There are 3 of them.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Give me an A.
2 of them. 2 A's.
A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There is an O. Just the
Just the
one.
one.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm thinking E here.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'll take a U, please.
U?
No U.
No. No U's. Player one, good luck.
Yep, it's now on.
$900.
Let's try a T.
A pair of T's.
Okay.
$400.
Let's try a D.
There's one D.
Yep. Okay, let's buy the
There
I.
are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Last of the vowels.
$350.
A V.
2 V's.
In.
$900.
G.
Yes, a solitary G.
Engraved invitation.
Yes! That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Let's see the scores right now.
You must be a wheel watcher, player one. Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Yep, let's take a look at puzzle number 2.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Going on the wheel.
Why not have a ball playing in your own private tennis court? An exciting prize package valued at $8,985.
Let's take a look at our category.
Puzzle number 2.
Event.
It's an event.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna. $400. L! There are no L's. Sorry. Player 3, on to you.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
Let's see, I'll try an S, please.
A pair of S's.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'm gonna go for an A, please.
There are 3 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There are 3 O's.
I'll spin the wheel.
$600.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A pair of N's for you.
Pair of N's.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. Are there any E's?
There's a bunch of them.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
3 of them.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'm gonna go with the U.
There is one U. Yes.
There's a U.
All the vowels are now gone.
I'll spin, Vanna.
$300.
I'll take an R, please.
Good. There are 3 R's
3
here.
R's.
I'd like to spin, please. I'd like to see a T.
A pair of T's.
A pair of T's. So now he's got that tennis court. He just needs to solve
I'll
the
spin,
puzzle
Vanna.
now.
$800.
Would there be an H?
There would not.
No, sorry. No H's. Player 1, over to you.
Okay.
$350.
An M.
1 M.
Tournament of Roses Parade.
All right, there you go. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. I see you've played our game before, player 1.
You bet I have.
Okay, here comes the next round. It's that time again, the jackpot round.
Jackpot round.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool worth $9,800.
Well, that's perfect.
The category this time is slogan.
It's a slogan. Well, unfortunately on this game, there is no cash bonus.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
This is definitely the prize.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
I've been trying to win these guppies this pool. I've been trying to win these guppies this pool.
$300.
And our
L.
mission won't be complete
We have
until
a total
we win.
of 2 L's.
I'd like
I
to
really
buy a
want
vowel,
to win
please.
this pool for Donnie. He will love it. I
A
will
is in
too.
apple.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
Yes, there's 1 O.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$700.
S.
A pair of S's.
Pair of S's.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. I'm thinking E here.
2 E's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No,
Nope,
no use.
no you.
Sorry. Player 1, over to you. $300.
A T. You have a bunch of T's.
Unbelievable! There are 6.
6 T's. Wow.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
H.
There are 2 H's.
Alright. Let's buy that last remaining
2
vowel.
I's here. All the vowels are now gone. That jackpot is growing. $900.
Let's try an N.
A pair of N's for you.
There's 2 of them.
That jackpot is growing. $450.
A W.
Just the one W.
Yep, only that one W.
That jackpot is growing. $600.
F.
Just the one F.
Alright, so that last word. Oh, no.
Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2.
And I just figured it out, too.
Vanna. Let's see that big one. Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$800.
I'll take an R, please.
Yes, there is an R.
There's an R.
I'll spin the wheel.
$550.
C.
Sorry, no C's. Player 1, over to you.
Yep, I will finish it up. That last word is print.
Hey, well done. Yes. That's it for this round. Let's see how all our players are doing. Player 1, what can I say? Excellent start. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Ride the high water to excitement with a whitewater rafting adventure on the Columbia River. A $3,800 value.
This round, our category is before and after.
Who knows? Maybe
Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1.
Yep, I will do.
$300.
An R.
A couple of R's.
There's a pair of R's.
$300.
Let's try an S.
There are 3 in this puzzle.
3 S's. Okay. And let's buy the A.
There are no
Nope,
A's.
no
Sorry.
A's. No A's in this game.
It's your turn, player 2.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Come on.
$500.
L.
No L.
There are no L's. Sorry.
No.
Player 3, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Come on.
$400.
Is there an N, Vanna?
A single N up there.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an O, please, Vanna.
Uh-huh. Two
Two
O's.
O's.
I'd like to spin, please.
$300.
I'd like to see a T.
One T.
Yep, the T.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Are there any E's?
Yes, there's an E.
There's an E.
In fact, there are two of them.
I'm gonna spin.
$300.
I'll take an H, please.
Yes, there is an H.
There's an H.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. There's gotta be a U out there.
Uh-huh. Two U's.
Pair of U's.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, come on now.
$450.
Let's see, W, please?
Nope.
W? No, sorry. Player one, over to you.
Over to you. I'll go ahead and buy the last vowel.
Yes, there is an I. All the vowels are now gone. Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
So back.
It's your
back to
turn,
two
player
now.
two.
I'll spin the wheel. All right, give me a big one.
$600.
How about a C?
There are no C's. Too bad.
Too bad.
Player three, on to you.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$800.
Give me an M.
Nope.
There are no M's. Sorry. Player one, over to you.
I think I might know it. I'll give it a try. Breast stroke of genius.
Way to go. Yes. Let's see how all our players are doing after this round. Good job, player one. You've got the lead. All right, let's go to the next round and the next puzzle. This time, the category is proper name. This time, player two goes first.
Okay, here I go. I think I'll spin, Vanna.
$400.
Are there any L's?
Nope.
There are no L's. Sorry. You're up, player three.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$500.
S.
One S.
I'd like to buy a vowel, please. Give me an A.
Uh-huh. Two A's.
I think I'll spin, Vanna. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$550.
There's gotta be an N.
There isn't.
There are no N's. Sorry.
No!
Player one, good luck.
Okay.
$700.
T. No,
Not
no
a
T.
single T. Player 2, you're up.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Uh-oh, lose a turn. Sorry.
I don't believe it.
Player 1, good luck.
I should probably make use of the big jump quotes in here. If that still was the pool, that would have been nice.
Good, there are 3 R's here.
I don't believe it. You know how many there are? 3. Let's buy an E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where.
Yep, there's an E. Let's do the I.
2 I's here. All the
Buy one,
vowels
get
are now
one
gone.
free. There's 2. Except there is buying involved.
$550.
Let's try an M.
1 M for
I
you.
don't
Yes.
believe it. You know how many there are? 1. These big jump splits are really in the back of my mind
$900.
now. Oh gosh, now I'm stuck. H.
1 H. Where is it?
Shit.
$550.
Oh gosh. K? I have no idea.
No, no K's.
I have never heard of this person.
It's your
So I
turn, player
obviously
2.
have no clue.
Let me give this a shot. Maria Shriver.
That's what I was thinking. Shriver.
You did it! Fantastic!
I was thinking Shriver on that one.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
So now that contestant 3 is finally on, contestant 2, sorry, is finally on the
I see
board.
you've played our game
Gets
before,
the
player
$500
1.
minimum, but I'm still in the lead.
Another round, another puzzle. Let's check it out.
Let's take a look at what it is.
This time around, our category is before and after. Player 3, you start us off this time.
And of course,
Okay,
remember,
here I go.
2 things.
I'm gonna spin.
Phrases, whatever.
Come on, show me the big money.
Well, 2 things flash together.
$600.
I'm gonna try an L.
Yes, we have 1 L.
1 L.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. A is in apple.
It's gonna be a bunch of those.
Aha, there are 4
4
altogether.
altogether.
All right. I'd like to buy another vowel. O.
There is an O,
There's
just the one.
1 O.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Let's go. Let's see some money here.
$800.
Is there an S?
A single S.
There is an S.
Can I buy a vowel, please? E.
Yes, 1 E. Show us where. All the vowels are now gone.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
$300.
N.
A pair of N's for you.
Pair of N's.
Let's give this a spin. I'll take an R, please.
Nope, no R.
Sorry, no R's. Player 1, over to you.
Over to you. Okay. Let's try a T.
1 T.
Alright, get the free spin.
Here's your free spin.
Yep, because now this is the round 1 deal.
$100.
Let's see, B.
Can do. 1B.
Let's see.
$400.
But it's before and after, remember?
2 M's. $600.
Okay, F.
1 F. $900.
C.
Yes, there is a C.
Alright. Let's see if it's La Maca.
No, I'm sorry. That's not right. Next player. We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin.
So yeah, apparently if you guess the puzzle wrong, it rejects the free spin. That's interesting.
$300.
But I guess that was a perfect time for that, because time is up.
1 H in this puzzle.
Yes, La Maca. But guess what? I win the game, regardless.
All right, way to go, player 2.
But regardless, I've won the game.
Let's see how all our players are doing after this round.
Yes, after this round and after this game.
You're hot today, player 1. Nice work, everyone. Moving on to the bonus round is our top money winner, player 1. It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can't add to your total.
All right, let's do the W. Why not?
Let's see what our category is this time. Phrase.
It's a phrase.
Here are the letters R, S, T, L,
N, and E.
Now pick 3 more consonants and a vowel.
Okay. I know a D. It's gonna be there somewhere. Okay, H. Oh, B. Let's try the O.
Here's your bonus round puzzle.
Don't hold back.
Nice going. Tell them all about their fantasy prize, Charlie.
Everybody will be kung fu fighting for this fantasy prize. Work out like you never have before, and be pampered the way you deserve during your stay in a martial arts spa. In the mornings, you'll get intensive instruction in the ancient arts of self-defense. After lunch, you'll be massaged, manicured, and mud-wrapped until dinner. This fantasy prize package is worth $17,800.
That is a pretty nice prize package.
That's sum total, player 1. Congratulations. Thanks for joining us on Wheel of Fortune. Bye-bye.
Welcome to Tuesday. Here at the tower, let's get started. Alright, our opening number, 20. Alright, let's do the left side. $125, otherwise $4,000. Alright, number 5. All right, left side. $250,000. Otherwise, $64. All right, 15. Let's do the left side. Add 25%, otherwise $125,000. All right, number 10. Let's do the right side. Add 75%, otherwise $500. All right, 16. Let's do the left side. Add a 0, otherwise $4. All right. I mean, we're already at $5 million. But you know what? With all of this already considered, I'm going to bail out. Even though there's a lot more money up there. But I don't want to risk it with that lose 100. So let's just see Let's see that.
Hello and welcome to Deal or No Deal. I'm Howie Mandel, and this evening you could walk away with a huge cash prize. In order to do that, you're going to have to be lucky, gutsy, and have a great sense of timing. Now I think it's time I introduce you to my better half. Actually, 26 of my better halves. Ladies, please. We don't know what is in each of these 26 cases. We do know that the biggest prize amount in one of these cases is $1 million. Is that
cool?
$1 million, all the way down to 1 penny. Those are the different amounts, and each case holds one of those amounts.
And this week's winning driver was number 2.
Number 2.
Now this is your case. You may take it home today, unless you decide to sell it to the banker. We want to find out what's in this case, and how do we do that? By opening up some of the other cases. Whatever is in those cases is not in your case.
And of course, we're going to start, as always, by opening 6.
All right, let's start with 22.
22.
Number 22, that's Alexis. No! No!
Right.
I'm sorry, that hurts. $1 million, our top amount,
Loser!
no longer in play. Not in your case.
On the very first pick.
5 more cases to go.
All right, let's get the notorious 6 out of the way then.
All right, 26.
Well, and then we'll do 6. 6.
Number 6.
Okay,
Let's
6,
see a penny.
Yep.
Very nice, $10. Nice low number off the board, not in your case.
I guess I'm a little rusty from having not played for a few weeks, but
yeah, for a couple weeks, but at least we'll get reacclimated to it.
Yeah, we will. All right, let's go over to 10.
Number 10, that's Joy. Please show us a low number. $400 out of play. That's a nice low amount. You have 3 more cases to open. Pick a case.
All right, 3 more cases. 14.
15 or 14?
14.
14.
Number 14.
Alrighty.
3 small amounts in a row. That's good. You still have 2 more cases to open before the next offer.
All right, next, let's do. Ha! Don't believe it. You know how many there are?
750,000.
1.
Number 1. That's Elizabeth.
Yep.
Let it be a small
Big
amount.
John's Clips return along with a brand new game Friday.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great.
Well, I still can't wait for the Big John to come back
Pick
because that's
one
a
more
classic.
case before the next offer.
Yep, he'll be back.
$750,000 is still on the board.
Last case this round will be 18.
All right, 18.
Number 18. $500,000 off the board. Not in your case.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Looks like you
first
just
round is
landed on a
over.
bankrupt.
6 cases, and now it's time for the banker to make you an offer. He's not your
All right.
friend.
It is
He
time
doesn't want you to
talk
win.
to
He is
Banker
reading your
Hold
every move, and he wants you out of here as
Hope
soon
you
as possible.
enjoyed the
With as little money as possible.
2-week-long
There he is now.
stay away from our
Hello?
studio.
Okay.
Outside
That's
of
fair.
Banker's box, but now it's finally time
That
to
wasn't
get
so
back
good.
into it.
But it's still very early in the game.
Make offers.
And the offer is
With the first one,
$10,000.
$10,000.
Oh, no deal.
No deal, Baker.
I call
And then
that
we're gonna-
GSN money.
That's right.
I call that GSN money because that's the kind of budget
5
they've
huge
got.
amounts are still up there.
Yep. let's regroup and let's go with number 5.
Yep.
Number
let's
5.
keep the little amount going.
$1,000 gone, still a fairly low amount.
I'll take it.
Yep.
4 more cases to go.
And then we'll go over to 25.
5 huge. Number 25, that's Madison. Show us something good.
25. What do we see?
$100,000 off the board. You don't have $100,000.
Well, aren't you just a smart little player? You find the letter that's not in
3
the
more
puzzle.
cases before the next offer.
Good. All right. And let's do my favorite
4
driver, number
huge
9.
amounts are still available.
What's it gonna be?
9.
Number 9. That's
Yep.
Maria. Let's see a low amount.
Still looking for that penny.
There goes $400,000.
Ouch.
2 more cases
That's a
to
lose
go.
a turn. Time to skip you.
Skip ya.
Hey, there's 3 huge amounts still in play.
All right. How about 26?
20s.
Number 26, that's Carissa.
And
$750 off the board. $750 not in your case. You still have 1 more case to open before the next offer.
I sure do. And let's do way to double up. There's 2.
If you keep the $750,000 in play,
Well,
offer's
that's
gonna go
true.
up.
How about we do 3 next to him?
Number 3,
Yes.
that's Shannon. Show us something good.
There we go.
are you paying attention? That Larry Warren has been called.
Yep.
$75,000. Whoa.
From your eye
Off
or
the board.
wherever
Hopefully that
comes
won't
from
hurt you too much.
originally.
So
Yep.
you know that that's the banker, and it's his job to buy back your case. So he's about to make you an
Oh,
offer.
it's $75,000 gone. Thank you enough. Get to work.
Hello?
Do your
Okay.
thing.
Okay. I'll tell him that. The offer's gone up. This is a good amount of money. But is it good enough? The offer is $36,000. So let me ask.
Oh, gosh, no. Definitely not.
Wow, you have no deal.
Okay.
Now you
15.
have number 15.
Yep.
Good, that's great. $25 is not in your case.
And then let's do
You still have
12.
3 more cases to open before the next offer.
I heard 12.
Number 12,
Already.
that's
Yep.
Ann.
There's
Excellent. $1 is off the board.
And
You still have
then
2 more
let's
cases
go
to open
over
before the
to
next offer.
7.
Right, it's numbers.
Number
I
7.
hope it's lucky. It's lucky. Yes,
3
it is.
small
There's the
amounts in a
penny.
row. That's very good. Just 1 more case to go.
If that's $5 off the board now, that'd be even better.
Let's do 20.
750,000. Number 20. That's Nina.
$5.
Let's see $5. $10,000. Off the board, not in the case. I think you're making the banker nervous. That was a great round. Let's see what he's got to say. Hello? Okay, that's fair. The offer went up, and this is a very nice amount of money. The offer is
Offer now
$70,000. So here's
No.
no deal, banker.
And let's try 17.
Number 17, that's Sophia. All right, let's see $5. $200,000 is gone. That'll hurt.
There are.
You have two
What
more
is that?
cases.
There are
to open.
none?
Pick a case.
There are none. Okay, let's
You
do
knock out
13.
750,000. Number 13, that's Ashley.
Let's hope 13
Please show us a low number.
Just like number 7. Yes,
That's good. $75. A low amount out of the way. All right. One more to open. Pick a number.
All right.
Best case of the round.
There is.
Two huge amounts are.
And 8.
Okay,
Number 8. Let's see a low amount.
Let's see $5. There it is.
$5. That's great. Get that off the board. So you know that
We
that's
might
the
be
bank.
going to
It's
6
his
figures.
job to buy back your case. So
I
he's
got it
about to
right
make
on
you an offer.
cue.
We might be going to 6 figures here.
Hello, Mr. Banker. Right.
Right on cue.
Okay.
$5 showed
I'll
up.
let them know. This is a very nice offer. The offer is
Okay, let's see.
$90,000.
$90,000.
Nope.
No deal.
And let's do your favorite.
You need to pick two.
All right.
Number 11. That's Jackie.
Lucky, let's see. Lane 11's lucky.
Three small amounts in a row. That's very good.
And then we'll
Have
do 4.
One more case to open before the next offer.
Okay, number 4.
Number 4. That's Kayla.
Number 4.
4 small amounts in a row. You are doing great. Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Yes, we are in a good position.
Hello, banker.
Sure are.
We're in a good position.
Okay.
To big.
I'll tell them. Okay. We're into the 6 figures now.
6 figures.
You need to think this through. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $135,000. So let me.
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have guts. No deal.
And we've entered the critical
This round,
stage
we
of the
start
game.
picking cases.
That's right. We're left with 16, 19, 21, 23, and 24.
If you keep the $750,000 in
24.
play, the offer's going to go up. Number 24, that's Janine.
All right, let's see
No
the offer
huge
bill.
amounts, please.
See the offer bill.
5 small amounts in a row. That is excellent. Excellent, excellent. That was an incredible round, and there's a lot of money up there. Let's see what he's got to say.
I'm sure
Hello,
Banker
Mr. Banker.
has something good to say.
Right.
Let's see
Okay.
what she will say.
I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is
We already know what he's going to say.
$170,000.
$70,000.
It's all on you.
And no, I am not walking away.
No deal, banker.
All right, let's do 19.
Only 5. Number 19.
Yep.
Oh my, that is not good. That is not good. $750,000 is off the board. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's not in your
It's
case.
not in your case.
All right,
You
that was
fool!
not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far down. Hello? Okay. Okay. I'll tell him that. Now step back for a second. The offer went down, but this is still a good offer. The banker wants to know if you will leave now for $75,000. So here.
No.
No deal. Okay. Okay. One huge amount still remains on the board.
What'll it be? Alright, let's 23.
Number 23. That's good. $100 off the board. $100 not in your case.
What was that?
Great round. That was a great round. You have them exactly where you want them.
Okay.
Hello? Okay. Okay. We're into the six figures now. You need to think this through. The offer is $105,000. Think about
Nope, no deal.
Wow, you have wins. No deal.
And let's do 16.
Number 16, that's Tori. Great, $200 off the board. A good low number. I think the banker's getting a little woozy. This board is your board.
It's your board.
Hello?
So we're left with 50,000.
Okay.
50 grand
Okay.
and 200 grand.
I'll tell him that. This is a great offer. Maybe it's enough for you to walk away. The offer is $165,000.
Oh.
No deal.
Of course, he's going to go for $300,000.
Alright.
Before we open your case,
And I'm gonna keep 2 this time.
Okay, keeping 2 instead of switching. All right, let's see if that was a good move.
open your case and let's see how you did. Well, it looks like you didn't make the best deal. There's always next time.
Yep, and that next time will be next week.
I'll be here.
This again. Of course, he'll be here, and hopefully we will too.
We're doing really well.
From the
Really
Sony
well.
Picture Studios,
What was
it's
it?
America's Game.
Boom. Oh, gosh. The Alpha Numeric 7-bit shit.
Let's
Wow.
what
What are they doing?
It's Fast Cars Day here on Wheel of Fortune.
What
Now,
the heck?
Here's your host, Vanna White.
Thank you, Charlie. Hi, everyone. Welcome to our game.
Welcome to our new game. Yeah, well, hang on.
Phrase. Okay, start things off. You get us going, player 1. $300. Good, there are 3 R's here.
Sorry, I had to. Yeah. Annoying the crap out of everybody again.
Good.
I'm actually in Kent County this time. I don't have I don't have much strength here, so it's not going to do much good, anyways. Alex, go back to your game. I gotta find some music to do.
$800. Good. 2 T's.
Let's see. Well, actually, let me. Can I go air spy? No, I can't.
6.
Air spy. Oh, no. Spy.
2 eyes.
Oh, spy service. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I hate the spy service status map so much. Why is everything unreachable in this freaking country every freaking time? Oh,
there are 3 in this
my
puzzle.
God, stupid type of dog. nice.
$550. Good guess. There are 3.
What's open MPT? I gotta open this up. Oh my god. Gotta do it. Theaters everywhere.
You did it! Fantastic!
God, I hate San Francisco.
Let's see how everybody's doing after this round.
What was my other song? Hold on, was it called something? No, it was called what? What was it called? Download.
Excellent start.
Ugh.
Let's get ready for the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
I like this one. I don't know. Why am I not? Oh, because I'm on. Speakers. Okay. Not mono. That's weird.
This time, player 2 goes first. Okay.
Why am I on mono? What the fuck?
I'll spin the wheel.
The heck? Why am I on mono? Please. 24,800.
I'll try.
Oh no! Okay, there we go.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there you go.
No. Player 3, on to you.
Let's give this a spin.
I remember when I made a Sati theme for it. Hold on, I gotta find out. No, it needs some work.
Here's a brand new puzzle.
Hold on.
It's that time again. The jackpot.
Yeah, but I need to like make it so it's less. Well, I get a.
We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Well, you know, there was another song. No.
Historic Canadian
To
enjoy the annual Winter Blues Festival.
No.
A $4,550 value.
Here's the category for this round. Title.
PTM. Oh, Space Beams. This is what I was looking for. Hey. Oh. Open MPT by 18 Lembar. But
okay,
here we go.
I go. Let's give this a spin. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money. We'll try an L.
I don't know if you can hear this. Oh, I should have just turned that right freaking up. From 40 to whatever the heck it was.
$300.
50. What was the other one? Yeah, here. There we go. much in the way of music going now. Yeah, like I'm interrupting the freaking
Ooh,
screen.
that was so close. Bad luck.
What else?
You're up, player 3.
I'd like to
Who?
spin, please.
Wait, whose song? Who made what?
W.
Wait, what? I didn't hear a thing you said. Plainfield. Say that again. Sorry if I keep interrupting.
No.
Considering how peaceful
Player
nature
1,
and
over to you.
sounds, I'm unofficially calling it.
Wait, what was the song called?
$300.
Oh, you like that song, don't you?
There are 3
Did
in
I
this
actually?
puzzle.
Wait, hold on, Playful. Let me give you some history lesson and some bucketing.
Good job.
Made.
Yes.
That was the very first song I've ever made.
That's the end of this round. Let's take a look at the scores.
Yes, it was.
I see you've played
Yes,
our
it
game before,
was.
player 1. Next round coming up. On to the next puzzle. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Head 'em up, partner.
Yeah.
It's time for an all-expense-paid trip to the famous
It
Calgary
was.
Stampede in Calgary, Canada. Valued at $4,760.
This time, the
Yeah.
category is... Who is it?
I shouldn't even say that because they'll annoy everybody in the
start
chat.
things off.
And
You get us
viewing
going,
points
player
and the transmission towers. Yeah, whatever. Where did the saw TC? I want to go back to that.
$900.
Where is the
A
saw
pair of
TC?
tees.
Fine. Yeah. There it is.
$600.
Yeah.
Not a single R. Player 2, you're up.
Oh, wait, did I show you Sears Prime Days? Okay.
$300.
Are there any L's?
Yeah.
1 L for you.
I'm gonna spin. Come on, big money.
Yeah, Dimension 8 got most of that taken part, didn't it?
Oh,
You know what?
what a shame. You're up, player 3.
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Yeah.
Bad luck. What luck! 5 of them. Ooh, that was so close. Bad luck. It's your turn, player 2. Spin the wheel.
I like that though.
$500.
Wait, what
I
was the
hope
instrument?
there's
Number 2?
S's.
Yeah, that's what I was going to use, number 2.
There are no S's. Sorry.
Oh, why?
But number 2 sounds like shit. I gotta use another instrument.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
Ew, that sounds ugly. My ugly meows.
Player 1, over to you.
Did somebody just say me? Oh, no, I did. Let's just be back into the darn thing.
$300. Good guess. There are 3. There's one A. Two O's. All the vowels are now
What
gone.
the hell did I do?
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much. It's your turn, player 2.
Just put 8.
$300.
Maybe an H.
There are 2 H's.
I'll spin the wheel.
Wait, what was number 2? I could just use 3.
Too bad. Player 3, on
Number
to you.
3. There you go.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please.
Oh well, at least you didn't lose too much.
What the heck?
Player 1, over to you.
Oh, what the heck?
$300. 2 B's.
That thing doesn't work on 3. Oh, because I don't have it on. That's okay. Doesn't work on 3 with the G80 and stuff.
Player 2, you're up.
That's not gonna work. Ridiculous. What am I supposed to do?
$5,000.
Any W's?
Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna. That's my last game initial.
Player 3, on to you.
What am I doing?
I think I'll spin, Vanna.
Ooh. Oh, but I gotta play. Oh, yeah. Did you watch that video playing on my Pulse station?
C.
Good.
Yeah, I made a video of the
Alright, here we
Simplex
go.
2099 series.
$300.
Do you
I'll take an M,
have subscription to my channel?
No, not an M in sight.
Oh, not that one.
I don't know if you do.
Player 1, over to you.
Darn! Please subscribe. Actually, that's weird. Being all hypocritical here. Yeah, I like the landmine.
1D.
Wait, what's a polio vaccine?
That's it. Great.
Oh, okay.
There's another $3,000 up for grabs
Polio
if
vaccine.
you can answer this follow-up question.
1958 is polio vaccine. Now you have to actually.
That's it for this round. Let's
Jonas
see how all
Salk.
our players are doing.
Jonas Salt is his name.
Player 1, what can
I just said the name. I'm sorry.
start?
Good.
Let's get
I'm helping
ready
you
for the
out
next
too.
round. This round, our category is Thing. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Why?
$300.
How do I remove build-up? Just put the line cycle on. It's not that.
Let's give this baby a spin. Come on. Come on. Show me the big money.
This really? Oh, jeez.
$5,000.
I will take an S, please.
No,
It was
not a single S.
signal identification.
Player 3, on to you.
I'd like to spin the wheel, please. Okay, big money, big money. Come on, money.
$600.
Just trying to see. Why am I looking?
Vanna, I'll try an N.
One N in this puzzle.
I'm gonna buy a vowel. I'd like an A.
Yes, there's one A.
There's some. What is that?
I'd like to buy another vowel. There's gotta be an O.
There is an O.
I'll spin. Come on.
$800.
Give me an R.
Not that hard.
We have one R for you.
I think I'll buy a vowel here, Vanna. There's gotta be an E.
Good news. There are 4 of them in this puzzle.
See how they gamble that.
I'd like to buy another vowel. U.
No.
Really?
Player 1,
Wow.
good luck.
Well, no, hold on. No, I was talking. I was talking.
Nice going. You did it! Fantastic. Let's see how everybody's doing after this round. I see you've played our game before, Player 1. Let's get ready for the next puzzle. The category this time is occupation.
Oh, man.
Player 3, you start us off this time.
Okay, here I go.
That is some strange line noise.
$800.
That's some strange line.
L.
Not a single L. Player 1, over to you.
Darn, I think the links expire every single time.
$2 teams. $800. Good, there are 3 R's here.
Like 11, yeah, that's weird.
Good guess. There are 3.
Oh man.
Yes, there's an E. In fact, there are 2 of them.
It's spiral signal. No, that's
It's your turn, Player 2.
I'm gonna spin.
Yeah.
Let's see that big one.
$300.
S.
There are no S's. Sorry.
No.
You're up, Player 3.
And then
I'll spin.
there's always one.
$800.
There's gotta be an N.
Sorry, no N's.
Oh, not that one.
Player 1, good luck. There is one.
That's actually being played through a walkie-talkie.
Yes,
It's not a Reddit. It's not a
That's
signal
it.
notification. I can't believe they actually went through the microphone. That's amazing.
You did it! Fantastic.
I really need to make a plugin for Audacity that simulates fax machine tones.
Let's see how
God,
you're
that
doing
is so
after
freaking
this
cool.
round. You must be a wheel watcher, Player 1.
Yeah.
Ready for the next puzzle? Here goes. We've got a prize on the wheel this time, Charlie. Tell us about it.
Come on in. The water's fine in this deluxe permanent outdoor swimming pool.
Just so cool to hear it.
For this puzzle, the category is... Next line, please. This time, player 2 goes first.
Okay, here I go. Oh, I'll spin, Vanna.
Wait a minute, what?
Oh, well, at least you didn't lose too much. Player 3,
Wait a
on
minute,
to you.
what? Anyone receiving fax sound were on voice calls. Special community. Oh, that's actually a special. Oh, but then the website's so freaking long.
$600.
Vanna, I'll try L.
There are 3 L's.
Ultra L. Ultra
Can I buy a
key.
vowel, please? I'm gonna go for an A, please.
2 of them. 2 A's.
I'd like to buy another vowel. I'd like an O, please.
There are no O's.
Oh, jeez.
We're running a bit short on time here. I'm going to have to give the wheel a final spin. $600. Yes, there are 3 T's. Sorry, that's not quite it. We'll have to move to the next player. Player 2, you're up.
Can I have an S?
Yeah, that's the real stuff. I
Not
don't
a
know.
single S.
I can't find one that
You're
actually
up,
worked.
Player 3.
I'd like an N, please.
1 N in this puzzle.
Who the heck was that? Oh no.
Player 1, over to you. There are 3 H's here. Sorry, that's
Hold
not
on.
quite it. We'll have to move to the next player.
Well, as long as
It's
you're
your turn, player 2.
broadcasting weather images, then it should be
Give me
fine.
an R, Vanna.
There are no
Man, I
R's.
need to get
Sorry.
one. Or at least get a because you know what I have?
W,
I have
please.
a USB to com. Oh, that's what I need to do. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? Oh,
Over to you.
oh, I need to buy one.
Unbelievable.
Well, hold on.
There are 6.
Act like an FX modem.
No,
Why are they
that's
so
close, but not quite
expensive?
right. Let's go to the next player.
God, fucking hell, brand new.
It's your turn, player 2. C.
Oh.
1C. Where is it? You're up, player 3.
M.
Oh, that's. Oh, wait, no, not phone line. Nope, no.
Player 1, good luck. There are 3 I's. All the vowels are now gone.
Oh, it's a splitter.
Sorry, that's not quite it.
Splitter?
We'll have to move to the next
Cat
player.
8. Because that's not
It's
gonna
your
produce any
turn,
sound.
player 2.
Oh, not phone jack. I want one that's.
Not a single G. No. You're up, player 3.
Let's see. How about a D? All right,
Not
here
modem.
we go.
Who's that?
Hey,
Is that
diddle,
Brandon?
diddle, the cat and the fiddle.
Probably Brandon. Who's here? I think.
Congratulations.
Yeah, I think this is a race car themed thing right here. Is what this is.
A bonus question.
Oh,
and a chance
nice.
at $3,000.
I'm not sure. Kind of sounds like that.
Okay, I really need something that can produce audio tones with my Ethernet connection. but I can't do that.
That's why we are introducing Dimension 35,000.
Everyone's doing.
You know what? You guys are making one of parodies.
You must be
actually, USB modem.
Nice work, everyone.
And that's going to be...
Ethernet modem.
It's the bonus round. Start by picking one of these cards, and we'll see if we can add to your total.
Ethernet.
Let's see what our category is this time.
Audio jack. Oh.
Audio jack.
Here are the letters R-S-L-N-E.
Oh
now
my
pick 3
God.
more consonants and
That would not produce balloon extender over category 5. You know what? We're gonna fucking get and it's stereo too. I wonder if that would actually make any noise. Well, that actually won't work. Because it won't. I need a splitter. Still need a splitter for that. Shit, that'll suck. Or a switch. Or that won't actually work because it's not going to be possible.
That's it! You did it, Charlie! Tell them what they won!
Well...
Relive the golden days of the
No, because it's gonna connect. It's not because it's still not processing.
You'll fly to Memphis, where you'll take a leisurely trip down to New Orleans on board a historic paddle boat, and so you can wander into the ship's casino at night, feeling like a.
Ooh, I had this at one point.
How's $5,000 in spending money sound? Full steam ahead. The value of your fantasy prize is $15,750.
You made a bundle. Congratulations, Player 1. Thanks again.
Nice job.
Players. Come back soon and play our game again. Bye-bye.
It's a new week. It's the last week of February. And we're going to do 24 because that's what today is. The 24th of February. Anyway, let's start with 20. Banana Surprise, 10. Daikon, 11. There goes that dessert, 16. Wing stew, what about number 1? Red onions, and 23. The chicken feet. Okay. We are now going to get our first offer. And it's some lasagna. No. 8. Bunny cake, 22. Chicken, 14. The meatballs, number 3. Puffy fish, and 25. Zucchini salad. All right. Next offer. A custardy bun. How beautiful. Okay, 18. Vomit bun, 7. Fried rice, 5. Fresh garlic, and 19. There are the oysters. All right. Next up is Napoleon Dynamite. We are actually in very good shape because we still have 6 big amounts on the board. 13. Oh yeah, now this is looking pretty. There's only the $75 and $200 meals are left on the board on the left side. 4. Yep, we're starting to get close to eliminating the big amounts now. All right. The next offer is coming up. Some golden lobster. No, 6. Well, won't be getting that delicious tomato pizza like I got last Monday. But what will the next offer be? More lobster. No, number 9, and that was the strawberry cake. Oh boy, let's see how much this offer will be boosted by. Ooh, 40,000 be deducted. Alright, well, let's see what the offer is. Still Napoleon Dynamite. Let's keep going. 26. I figured it was going to have the eggs and toast, but that cheesesteak is still on the board, and that's delicious as well. There's the semifredo. No, 2. Right as I say the cheesesteak, there it goes, off the board. All right. Last offer of the game, and it's Napoleon Dynamite. I will decline it, but let's see what's on the tray. It's the eyeless fish. Well, not the chicken kind though, but hey, I actually am liking all these kinds of fish that are being served here, but maybe something more right up my alley tomorrow, but you'll have to come back then on Meal or No Meal. We'll see you next time. Hey everyone, it is almost 20 past 12 noon on this Saturday afternoon, and it is time once again for some county requests. And boy, let me tell you how big this is going to be. So first up is WSJ 50 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, which serves Crawford, Franklin, Logan, Sebastian, and Scott. And it also serves 3 additional counties in Oklahoma. They are Adair, LaFleur, and Sequoia. So that's 1 down. Next is my station, Plano. I can show you a few of the counties I put in. It serves Will, Kendall, Kane, Grundy, DuPage. Then if I go into Illinois, it serves a few additional counties. Also serves DeKalb and LaSalle. And next up is the newest addition to the NOAA Weather Radio Network, KAE 42 out of Providence Forge, Virginia, served by NWS Wakefield. It serves, we're going by county, but yeah, it serves Charles City, yes, City, Essex County, Gloucester, Hanover, and we just passed Henrico, the city of Hopewell, James City, King and Queen, King William, Middlesex, New Kent, Prince George, the city of Richmond, and we just passed Surrey, and York. Next up is a station I believe we have already done, KWO 37 out of LA in Southern California. And of course, it only serves the 2 good counties of Los Angeles and Ventura. And next on the list is another familiar station of ours, WSK-83 out of Fort Myers, Florida, which, again, it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, and we just passed Hendry, yep, and Lee. Next up is a station I would really like to see us stream up again, KEC 80 out of Atlanta. And there's Cherokee, Clayton, Cobb, DeKalb, Douglas, Fayette, Forsyth, Fulton, Gwinnett, Henry, Newton, Rockdale, and Walton. Up next is KHB 52 out of Richmond, Indiana, a station we've had a stream for a very short time. I would like to see it come back. It serves Decatur, Fayette, Franklin, Henry, Randolph, Rush, Union, and Wayne counties in Indiana. And it serves 4 additional counties in Ohio. Those are Butler, Dark, Montgomery, and Preble. And next up is another familiar station of ours, WXM 60 out of Southard, New Jersey. I would really like to see a stream for this one come back. There's Burlington, Mercer, Middlesex, Monmouth, Ocean, Somerset, and Union counties. And then we have WNG 705 out of Honesdale, Pennsylvania. It serves 3 counties in New York, which are Broome and Delaware. Those 2 are Binghamton counties. And then Orange County in New York. That is served by Manhattan or New York City, whatever. And then the majority of its counties are in Pennsylvania. It serves Lackawanna, Luzerne, Monroe, Pike, Susquehanna, and Wayne. And finally, WWF 48 out of Mount Greylock, Massachusetts. I really would like to see a stream for this one sometime soon. It serves Berkshire, Franklin, Hampton, Hampshire. That's in Massachusetts. It also serves Rensselaer County in New York. And in Vermont, Bennington, and Windham. Oh boy, that was a really long county request this week, so look out for the next poll on Friday. As always, I'll see you in the next one. As far as t-shirts go, it's only like bedtime shirts that I don't. Welcome to Tuesday of Tower of Cash, the day after a record-setting win of over $120 million. The biggest win we've ever had on this show so far. But can we repeat it? I know lucky number 11 didn't help me get there, but maybe it'll help me start my path there on the left. And we find nothing. So it looks like he doesn't get to start us off this time. What about on the other side? Random 3. So random 3-digit number. We're going to go up to 21, right up at the top. And we're going to do the left side. And we find $1. Other side, $1,000. We're going to do number 5 now. All the way down we go. We'll do the left side, and we find $33,000. What about on the right? The game over card! Eliminating that is how we get things done. We're going to go to number 15. We are doing good so far. Let's do the right side of that, and we find nothing. What about the other side? 16,000. That would have been a better total there. Last one of the round, number 19. We will do the right-hand side, and we find at 75%, otherwise we'll get just $2,000. So, while the game over card may be out of play early, there are still all the deductions out there. We need to avoid those, especially the lose everything. Let's do the right side, number 3, and we find $125,000. And on the other side, $8,000. We are well into 6 figures already, and this is looking good. It may not last long, though, unless the right-hand side of number 13 is the lose everything. But on the left, 64, and on the other side, there's the 17. We're going to do the right side, and we find $66,000. We're almost a $250,000 already, so this is looking good. We're going to do the right side, number 1, and we find $500. On the other side, we're adding 25%. But we still have $250,000. That is still a good amount of money. Let's go up to number 7 now and do the left side, and we find lose 75%, which puts us down to $62,300. And there was the $250,000, which would have essentially served as double. It's down on the big money there. Maybe the millions behind the left side of 14. Nope. Random one. Right? Nothing at all. Last one of the round, number 9. Let's go down there. We'll open the right side and we find nothing. On the other end, add a 0. That would have put us back to 6 figures if we didn't pick that. But the lose everything, half and quarter is still out there. The add half and the double is also still out there. The add a 1 is still hiding. And there's also 1 blank card. Let's go floor down to number 8. We'll do the left side. We look at $20. We'll open up the left side next. There's nothing. And I think that's the last blank card. That is. And there was the add of 1. If we had done that, we could have gotten $6 million. But we can still do that. That's if the million is on the right side, number 6, and no, 4,000 does. Was it on the left? Nope. Random 2. Those deductions are still there too. So let's go down to number 2, and we're gonna open the left side, and we find double our money. Probably shouldn't think about it for too long, because the left side, number 6, is the $4 floors remain. Let's go to 18, and we'll open the left side, and we find double, and back more money. We're almost at $200,000. Lose everything is still on the board. And we're going to go to the right side. We find $8. Otherwise, 2 floors remaining. Then it has to be on the left-hand side of number 12. Is it? Nope, there's lose everything. There's half the million. So, there are only 2 amounts left. One has $1 million, The other has $16. So either we'll be walking away a millionaire, or we'll be walking away with a pity of $16. Let's take a look at the left-hand side of number 10. There's the $1 million! So, while we may have lost all of our money, we still won a cool $1 million. So that is great. welcome to Tuesday. Let's get started. We are going to start things off with number 10. Alright, we'll do the right-hand side. Nothing. Other side is lose everything. That's awesome. We got it out of the way early, and that's what I like. Let's do 18. Alright, right-hand side. $8, otherwise $2. Hey, number 6. Okay, right side. 50% at half, otherwise nothing. Number 4. Look at the right side. Random 2, otherwise would have lost half. Okay, number 15. Okay, let's look at the left side. 250, otherwise $66,000 we missed that on. Alright, number 12. Let's see what's on the right side. 16,000. Otherwise, would have lost 75%. Okay, number 11. Lucky number 11. Left side. There's the dollar. There's only 3,000 on the other side. Alright, 19. Let's see what's on the left side. There's the added 0, and there's $32 on the other side. Let's find that add a 1 now. Let's find that add a 1 for $1 million. $500, there's the card. The $1 million and the 1 would both be impressive, but yet difficult to accomplish. So right side 17 has 1,000. The other side has 127. Okay, number 2. Let's look at the left side. $2,000, otherwise add 25%. Number 3. Okay, let's look at the right-hand side. There's random 1, otherwise $4. Alright, 21. Alright, right-hand side. $500,000, otherwise it would have been over. That is impressive. Let's do 13. And do the left-hand side. Lose 25%, otherwise would have added 75. Alright, 16. Show me the right side. Nothing, otherwise $8,000. Alright, number 5. Let's look at the left side. There's the add a 1, there's the extra other. Now I'm happy. And I'm even more happy now that we can just keep building our bank. So left side number 1 is $250,000 and there's $16,000. Number 9, we'll do the left side. There's the $1 million. There's $125,000. Okay, last 3 floors. Number 20, $64, and there's the random 4. This is all that's left. That double will really do something. There it is. And there's the random 3. Alright, last floor. Left side, $4,000, and the other side had nothing, of course. So, we finished today with $5.5 million. In fact, over $5.5 million. That is a very impressive amount. So we will be back tomorrow and see if we can build our bank further from that. But until then, we will see you next time. Welcome to February on Tower of Cash as the week is coming to a close. We barely made it to the $500,000 mark. We didn't even hit that mark at all. But maybe we can do better in this episode. So let's do number 15 to start and see what the right side is. Let's see how good number 4 is. On the left, lose 75, but hey, we got it out of the way early. There was $125,000 on the other side. Number 20. Let's see what's on the left. $8,000, otherwise $1,000. The 8,002, as in the Verizon 8,002 during our Verizon Manias on Wednesday mornings. Anyway, right side number 10, $250,000. Let's find that million now. Is it on the left side of number 8? Nope, it ends the game instead. So, we only won a little over $250,000 today. My goodness, that is half of what we won yesterday, but maybe tomorrow, to end the week, we can do better. Let's show the other one. There's the added 25%. That would have kept us in, but wow, after just one round, it is already over. There's the rest of the board right there. There's the million. There's the 100. That big money was scattered all over the place. Alright. Well, hopefully tomorrow we don't repeat this and do better. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. Alright, we're back to the big numbers bonus round. So let's get started. And we start with a double and a 6. So there is our insurance marker. Next up is a 9. We're going to take off the 1 and the 8. So there those go. Okay, next roll up is a 6. And 4 and 2 are the only possible combinations. Okay, next roll is a 3. That's the only way it comes off the board. 5, 7, 9, and 12 are the only good rolls left. And there's an 8, but we've been saved by the insurance marker. And there's a 4. We're saved again. There's the 7. 5 and 9 are the natural numbers. And a 7 again. Well, very close. Let's try again. Okay, first roll this time around, an 8. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay, and there that goes. Next roll is another 8. We're going to do the 6 and the 2 this time. Okay, and there those go. Next up is 12. And it's a double. We're going to do the 9 and the 4 if that's an option. Nope, that's 13, so it's going to be 9 and 3. Okay. Next roll of 5. We'll do the 4 and the 1. 7 and 5 are the only natural numbers, but a 12 will end it. There's a 5. All right, now we got 2 chances to roll that natural 7 for 10,000. And there's a 6. Just one off, but we've been saved by the insurance marker, and it's an 8. And we've been saved again. But not this time, unfortunately. What a shame. Well, we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully our luck will be better. But until then, thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. Hey everybody, this is SPCPlainfield. It is just after 12:30 on a Saturday afternoon. Yes, the Bears are back their first preseason game, and it's on a new network. It used to be on WBBM, but now it's on the White Sox network, WMVP. Anyway, that's besides the point, because it is time once again for more county requests. And I actually got quite a few. Actually, more than just a few. I got a bunch of requests this week. The first request I got is for the entirety of the WXK-73 Fort Myers coverage. So it serves Charlotte, Collier, DeSoto, Glades, which is a Miami County, Hendry, and Lee. So those are the counties there. And the other coverage I got is KXI 79 Hillsboro, which is out of service, and KXI 49 in Salem. Am I looking at the right I'm looking at the wrong state. There we go. So, KXI, Hillsboro and Salem both serve Bond. Salem serves Clinton. Both Hillsboro and Salem serve Fayette. Salem serves Jefferson. Salem serves Marion. Macoupin is only served by Hillsboro. Montgomery is also only served by Hillsboro. And the final two counties are only served by Salem. That's Washington and Wayne. So that's this week's county requests. We got another one coming up next Friday, so stick around for that. And we'll see you in the next video. All right. It's time for some Tuesday night dinner here at the Chef Andre. Let's see what number 14 has for us. Hopefully it is a good one. And we'll start by opening 22. And there goes the bunny cake, 8. The chicken feet, that's good, 13. Puffy fish, number 20. The tomato pizza, that looks delicious, 6. Mushrooms, 4. The fresh garlic, and that is the end of round 1. So we only took one hit in that round, 400,000. First offer is discount lasagna. No, thank you. Let's do 25. There's the zucchini salad. Number 2. Oh, that Philly cheesesteak. 17. There's the dead chicken. And 21. And there's the vomit bun. And 5. There go the juicy peaches. We still got 300,000, $500,000, $750,000, and the $1 million. 52,000 is our next offer. I'm gonna say no. Let's do 16. There's the banana surprise. 7. There's the fried rice. 18. The salty oysters, and 24. The cinnamon bun. All right. Now it is time for the next offer. It is Napoleon Dynamite. Ooh. No thanks. All right, number 10. There's the cigarette butts for the penny. 15. Intestines. And 1. The Daikin, yes. The $1 and $200 are all that's left on the left-hand side. We have a good chance of winning big money here, as the next offer is now the Golden Peaches of 270,000. 9. There's the eyeless fish. Let's see that red onion. There it is. We cleared the whole left side. We could leave with no less than 1,000 now. the golden lobset worth $412,000. Oh boy. All right, number 12. There goes the roast lamb. We want to be careful of those last three amounts. Well, the top two in particular, because we have to clear one of those other amounts. 19. There's the meatballs. And now it is time for a bonus. We'll do red platter number 3 and number 5. If it lets us. Yeah, I'm not sure how new this specific game is, but there's probably still some bugs being worked out in it. But, by the way, the next offer will add an extra $20,000 to it. So the original offer was $586,000. Now it's $606,000. Number 3, there's the wing stew. Oh yeah, this is looking good. The next offer, there he is again, 810, 26, and that was the cake. That was the cake. The offer now is $688,000, but regardless, we're still going to walk away with a whole lot of money. Let's see what we have. Yay, we get the crusty apple dessert. Delicious. So, it's already waiting for me. I'm going to munch on it. And we'll see you tomorrow for hopefully another good meal. But until then, we will see you next time. Alright, Monday, Chef Andre. Let's see what kind of good meal he has in platter number 11 today to kick off the week. Let's do number 5 first. There's the cinnamon bun, number 24. The tomato pizza, 21. There are the intestines, number 25. But then didn't go with 26, number 8. There's the zucchini salad, and 23. There's that cheesesteak. I seem to have a strange feeling that strawberry cake always ends up in number 26. It really wants me to put on a streak of sorts. 14 is the roast lamb. Number 18, fresh garlic. Number 2, red onions. 16, the bunny cake, and 10. There's the cigars, gone and off the board. Next offer is a nice custardy bun. I forgot to mention on Friday that I didn't try that yet as well. 20. There's the daikon, number 12. The juicy peaches, 6. Wing stew, and 22. The spicy meatballs. Right. We're in decent shape. The top 3 amounts are still on the board. We want to make sure they remain. Number 4. There goes one of them. The eggs and toast, 15. Fresh dead chicken, and 13. And there goes the crusty apple dessert. Well, that leaves that cake up there as the only big amount left. I haven't tried the semifredo yet either, if I remember. 17. Eyeless fish, and 19. Mushrooms. I'm trying to stay away from number 26 at all costs, in case the million keeps going in there. Let's do 3. There's the chicken feet. So that leaves us with 5,400 on the left side. Next offer is more golden peaches. No thanks. Number 7, the vomit bun. All right. The next offer is coming up. It's some more golden peaches. Sorry, no. Number 9, puffy fish. And at last, it's time for a bonus. So $70,000 will be added to the next offer. Ooh, so this actually might be a very good decision. There's the lobster. Ooh, we haven't tried that yet. I'm not sure if I want to try it. No, I don't think I want to try it. Let's do one. Oh, wow. We're down to $50 in the million with that cake. So it's either fried rice or that cake. The enchilada. I would really like to try that, but I highly doubt the million's going to be in my platter. But I mean, that does look delicious. Let's just open up the tray and let's see what we have. Yep, it's the rice. I mean, this game always puts the million in 26, and I don't know why. And I keep forgetting about the whole 26 thing. Well, if it goes in there tomorrow, I'll show you the proof. But till then, we will see you next time. All right, it's time to close out another exciting week here on the big numbers. First roll is a 5. And we're going to take off the 4 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 5 again. And we're going to do that on its own. Okay. Next one is an 8. We're going to do the 8 on its own. All right, we've only got one bad roll, which is good. And right as I say that one bad roll, it shows up. I don't know if it's just me, but every time I say a bad roll, it has to show up. It's like I'm calling a bad roll. I could compare it to something else, but that's besides the point. All right, let's start round 2. And we start with a 7. We're going to do the 6 and the 1. There those go. Next one is a 9. And we're going to do just that. Okay, next roll is a 7. And we will do that. And all rolls are still good, even with half the numbers off the board. But that might all change with this 4. Oh yeah, big time change. And a 6 shows up right as we take it off of the good roll list. But the insurance marker saved me. And we got a 7. We'll take off the 5 and the 2. The 11 for the instant win. 8 or 3 will keep things going. And it's a 10. So close. Well, that's the way it goes. So have a great weekend, everybody, and we'll see you next time. Christmas is next Wednesday, and we're just beginning the next week as we won $27 million last week, which was very impressive. So I'm hoping we can do better. And we're going to start with 16, because today is the 16th. All right, what is on the left side? 16,000 to get us started. There's $500,000 on the other side. All right, 21. What do we find on the right? Nothing there. Other side, it would have been over on the second pick. Very nice. Let's go down to number 9 now. See what's on the left. We double our money. Other side, 1,000. Let's go to 14. And let's see what's on the right. Add half, $125. Let's go to 19. And see what's on the left. We lose half of our money, otherwise $2,000. Let's go to number 11. Let's do the left side. It's $4. Otherwise, we've lost 75%. Okay, let's do number 7. On the right, there's nothing there. And on the other side, random 2. Let's go to number 18. What about on the left side? Oh, 25,000. Go to number 5. Let's do the right side. There's $250,000, otherwise $1 million. All right, let's look at the left side. $250, otherwise $8. And lose 25 and lose 100 are still on the board. We don't want to see those. Let's do the left side of number 20. There's 32. Other side will add 75. Alright, 15. Let's see what's on the left. Random 4. There was 8,000. Okay. Number 10. Let's do the right side. 64. Otherwise, we would have added 25. Alright, number 4. Let's see what's on the right side. Nothing there. Other side, we would have added a 1. Alright, 17. What is on the left? $1. Other side, random 3. Okay, number 8. What is on the right side? 66,000. Other side, 500,000. Do number 1. And see what's on the right side. There's the loose 25.